Yeah, buddy. I'll hit my mute. You guys ready? I believe we're almost ready. Excuse me. I probably should get more water. Yeah. So I'm gonna go check the sound file. Oh, Resident Evil. Excuse me. Alright then. Greetings, salutations. I am the 16-bit Scotty, and this is Code Veronica X. We're going to be seeing Corey Hart taking on that Boulder punching acehole. Sorry guys, I just woke up from a nap. Harting today. Nope. After tonight, we should be done with the Code Veronica X. And I'm actually pretty pumped and excited because the next one we're going to be doing is, what is it? Resident Evil 1 remake, which I absolutely love that one. That one's like my favorite. But we're going to go ahead, not waste much any time. We're going to jump into it. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you can you can hit like, dislike, share, all that stuff. Just trying to grow the community. Twitch, you do you. So I think everybody knows how this all works by now. But yeah, if you want to like follow, subscribe, whatever your thing is to keep up to date with 16-bit Scotty news, then help yourselves, please, by all means. I don't remember how to do this. I know I more or less lucked into it last time. I lucked into it the very first time too. Yeah, well, I ain't worried about it. I can always do this later for wait, is the answer here? Lava burns, force flows to sea. So red, green, blue, brown. Red, green, blue, brown. That's it. Red, green, blue. Oh no. That screwed up. Yeah. Red, green, blue. There we go. Yeah, I did it when the one thing I just straight up didn't think twice, just went do. I think I did it like once or twice, and then immediately got the Luger, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't remember how I did the very first time, but yeah, no, that's how we did it on the Dreamcast version of Code Veronica. So, all right, as you see, we were already at the Chris stage of it. I went ahead and did a save. Now I gotta fight and battle through all this noise. I believe there's spooters out there. Such is the way, or am I right? All right. I don't know if I want to take anything else. Pistol should be relatively okay for the mate. Oh, Bubba Dogs. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Once I get the pouch, we can think about doing the AK. Oh baby, don't do that stuff. I need you to sit down. No, I had to do an X-ray on my pelvis today because the back doctor, or the doctor who's looking at me for my back problems and issues, was like, could be your pelvis. I'm like, I'm having this, the pain is like in the back and it's shooting towards, towards my hip. I don't really think it's a pelvis issue, but we can look into it. Uh-oh, somebody did something. Gleese! Oh my god, you mad lad. 33 months in a row. What is wrong with you? Like, my guy. I love this one. This one's like my favorite thing. Do I have the... Oh, I don't have a video up. Because I actually love like the little thing where they actually like cropped a bunch of the He-Man and the Masters of the Universe cartoon stuff together to do this song. And I say, hey. Gleese, how you doing, buddy? I don't remember where I'm going or what I'm doing. I just woke up. I hurt. But yeah, I had a X-ray that I had to do today. Oh my god. You wouldn't think it would hurt, but they're like, hey, put your feet together and then like your toes, make them touch. That put such a pressure on my lower back. And then like there's a part where they're like, okay, like bend your knees up, and then like you're gonna, kind of like you're like this, and then you just kind of wing out. And I think it was like my left side. Oh my god, that hurt. Scotty, do you have game audio? Did I turn it off? Oh, I muted it. My bad. I was doing that in between some of the stuff. My apologies. Thank you, actually, for pointing that out. Because I hear nothing. Yeah, no. You're hearing it now, right? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Chris gonna open the manholes again. Chris in the manhole opening. Where does one go around here? What is this? I don't know. Oh, the battery. That's why I wasn't going. I hear it now while I set up my PS4. Ooh, what are we doing with the PS4, my guy? Whoa, that actually startled me. That actually got me a little bit. Will not lie. Dude, get out of my way. What's the PS4 for? Congratulations, Gleese, because of that comment. And then I just went, wait, PS4? What are we doing on the PS4? And I just completely got sidetracked. So congratulations, my friend. Much success. And I step outside and I get real high. And I scream from the top of my lungs. Oh, I messed that part of the beat up. What's going on? Oh, I heard. Wee. If things go well, I may attempt to stream. Oh, congratulations, my friend. Did you need anything in particular? I'm trying to think. PS4. I don't think I have much in terms of like games for PS4. No, I don't. I'm like sitting here looking at my library, which I know I have more than those 2 games, but I'm trying to think. There's not much anything I'd have. So you stream. What's on the docket? I want to know. What are you? Well, storage key. What am I gonna have the honor in watching while you stream, my friend? I foresee some Final Fantasy games. Clearly, some RPGs and things like that, but like, ooh, that's another thing too. Is I kind of wonder. Oh wait, what? Huh? Look who yet? See what's even available to be streamed. Oh, tons of stuff can be streamed.
Who is that?
You go basic bitch and stream Minecraft if you really wanted to. There's an audience for that. The more crazy and manic you get.
Alexia?
Alexia?
No. She's already fully awake.
Wait. That was a bad joke, Scotty. I'm glad I kept my mouth shut.
Oh, little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
No, I'm trying to think. Like, there's tons of things. Like,
Consider
oh my
this
god,
a
I am really trying to
small
think.
gift from me.
Like, you could probably do, like, if you have it, like, the Devil May Cry stuff. Like, that'd be pretty entertaining. PS3 games are sadly not an option. No. I have a PS3 here somewhere if you want it. I'd have to get it to you. But, I don't really know if I'm going to be using the PS3. Like, I have it. It's one of the Fat Boy ones. Or, no, it's a Slim. I do have, like, 1 or 2 PS3 games. But I honestly don't know if I would be streaming from that console or if I'd be playing anything from it, because I didn't really play anything. The only game that I have is Metal Gear. Metal Gear. What was that be? That'd be 4. Never played it. I believe it was my brother who let me have that game. And he's like, yeah, if you ever get a chance, like everything else, he's like, you need to play it. And this is before I was even streaming. I was like, well, if I pick up a PS3. Never had any intention to. Buddy at work's like, here, you stream, have this, take this. I'm like, cool. And that was in my mind, like, I can at least play it on the thing. So I still might. Oh, yeah, nerd. There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen. No, there's something to... Oh, yeah, that's right. The PS3 is really hard to emulate for how they basically set everything up. I do believe there's emulation, which obviously we're talking consoles here. There's emulation, I think, that sorta works on some games, but is really catch-22. Now, I say that is because essentially, that's all you can do with the, and I think pretty much what occurs when you have, like, backwards compatible games nowadays, is basically, it's like an emulation. Ah, sit down, nerd. Oh, that was a thing. Oh, there's my package. But yeah, no, it's like, I can't remember the whole thing, but it was like a convoluted, because I know that was one of the downfalls of the PS3, and why, one of the reasons why the Xbox did, 360 did so well, was because apparently it was a nightmare to program for, because of how they did stuff. It looked good. I'd even admit that the game looked good. Or the games, plural. Oh. Don't have doorknob, can't go there. Oh no. So I was hoping I can get this done in about 3 hours so I can get some ample rest, not just take a little micro nap. But I am already on a bad start. So I was also going to try to stream around like 4 earlier, and then I was just like, nah, bro, I'm good. I can't get through this way. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm looking at the stuff like, it's gotta be here. Now I gotta go downstairs to the, basement level. Oh. Hey. Don't start that crap picking at your nails. I know, I gotta trim your nails, I'm sorry. They're getting long and uncomfortable for you. That's a friendly but naive king, wed a very nasty queen. No, sorry guys, I was trying to think of the one thing. I don't think we can check it later. I know this is where the one where you get the 3 crest things to put them in to drop the lasers is floor 1. Oh, no, I'm just trying to think of what kind of games that would be good on the PS4. Like, there's a few games. Like, it's as, if you could get your, like a PC set up. Ooh, that didn't feel good. You definitely got a bunch of games on there. I also wonder if you can mod the PS4 to play some of that stuff. Like, I wish you had, which I need to look into. My buddy Wes has got an Xbox Series X, and you can run Steam games off of that. That might actually be halfway decent for something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd love the PC setup. It would take PSN restrictions away. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Climb the ladder? Climb the ladder. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I could have done the thing, and I didn't. But yeah, no, like I said, because it's one of those things when, in terms of streaming, yeah, like I said, it's just, there's a lot that you could do. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted the PC setup, was because I knew I could do Steam games. I knew I could do emulating like my games on PC. So I could really have a wide range of choices. You know what I mean? It's a benefit and a detriment. Because when you stream, the one thing I can suggest is trying to find more or less like a niche, and say like Resident Evil here, for instance, being a Resident Evil channel. Like, I could totally do a Resident Evil channel if I really got a bunch of people that are like, dude, Resident Evil, go Resident Evil, go Resident Evil, and like YouTube and Twitch started climbing up and like, we love your Resident Evil stuff, we love watching Resident Evil, we love watching you play Resident Evil, we really would want you to do Resident Evil. And I went, okay, all right, I'll switch just to Resident Evil. People know what I stream. It's a very small thing, even if it was survival horror, which I have contemplated on doing multiple times. It kind of narrows the gap for people to find you easier for your content and things like that. When you do kind of like what I do, which is a variety thing, I play various different horror games. Guilty as Sock. Like I'm really truly blanking here. God, what else have I played? A lot of stuff on the channel. I think there's a couple times I did like Gran Turismo. I know I played like Deadpool, like all the various different things. You have a broader. You have a little bit harder of a time getting your audience in. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to do that, if there was any plans for, you know, like really focusing on streaming, like that's how you do, you know? I want to play the game, whatever game that is. Like I said, I don't care if it's Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I know Moo's always like, play Fortnite. I'm like, Fortnite does not interest me. Like, I would love to play games with her. I do enjoy the times we play games. Like Phasmophobia. Love Phasmophobia. But yeah, Fortnite's not my thing. Doorknob. Doorknob. You're a knob. Uh-oh. I don't think I have anything for this jerk. Never had plans, just want to try it. Play something that you enjoy playing. That's always my key thing, is that like any and all games that I play, I enjoy. There's only a handful that I've played that I've just been like, oh, this is a horrible game. And I usually don't play them long. But yeah, that would be my thing to you, is whatever game it is, it's a game that you could play kind of like I do with the original Resident Evils, right? I can play that game backwards and forwards. I don't stress. I don't worry. I'm there. I lock in. I can screw around and I ain't worried about nothing. You know what I mean? It was December 8th. So 128. There we go. But no, like I said, that would just be the thing. That's how I would do it. Just one game that you could play over and over and over and over. And for you, it would not get boring. For you, it would be fun. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm poisoned. Oh, no, I probably am poisoned. Get out there, nerd. If there was anything else in there, I ain't getting it. Whoop. Oh, you cheat. Game, quit. Their hitbox is something stupid. Like, you can kind of get through a lot of the older RE enemies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sacrifice it. Just in case. No. It should be the next time we come up here. Should be. Don't rightly know, so. Dude, we are doing a lot better in this Code Veronica X play than we were the original Code Veronica. I'm trying to think. I could keep the shotgun. But if I did the shotgun, hold on. No, use. So we'll put this down. Go to. I'm trying to remember how the crap we used that. One thing. We'd have to go. Can I go down? Because I need to go up in the one area where the manhole is. I don't 100% remember how to get to it. Oh crap, I was gonna check out the one thing. Oh well. This would be a thing too. Let's not get too crazy and wild. Sit down, son. That actually would be also as a fun thing. If you love playing like the original Resident Evils, and actually you're halfway decent at them, which I don't think you do because 0 is the only one that you played. Actually, that's a really good idea too. First time gameplay of Resident Evil games, if you can afford it. They wouldn't be super much, but they had the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Right now, obviously, there's a huge hype for Resident Evil because of RE9. You get to have people watch your first playthrough of those games. You know what I mean? Good or bad, right or wrong. Whoop. That actually would be a lot of fun to watch. I would be entertained because I love the original Resident Evil games. And don't do it just for me, but I'm just saying this. Anytime anybody, and that's how I've actually found streamers and content creators that I actually subscribe to and things like that, is because they're like, hey, this is the first time I've ever played Resident Evil 1. First time I've ever played Resident Evil 1 Remake, you know, or whatever the Resident Evil game is. And I'm like, I love that game. And I love watching people go through and play through stuff and everything else. Like, there's a certain level of enjoyment that I get out of it because I'll never get that first time experience back again. It's all nostalgia for me at this point. But watching people play for the first time like that is a lot of fun. All right, go this way. And how is everyone else doing tonight? Obviously, you don't have to chat. You can just lurk to your heart's content. That's the beauty of these types of things, too, is lurking is always an option. I lurk a lot. So I never get mad when people are like, oh, I'll watch your stuff. Like, I enjoy the communication in chat. That's why I stream and I don't do just the content creation. I enjoy talking with people. No, down this way. So it's much more fulfilling to me to do the streams for that reasoning. I often do think, now that I've got more quote-unquote free time, I'm not running a department, I can focus on stuff. I have thought about, like, editing videos again. Nothing wild, nothing crazy. I don't remember where this goes. Hey, you nerd. Hoop. Oh, that was a lot more forgiving because in the original Code Veronica, it would have been like, but yeah, so I have thought about that just to kind of dust off the video editing skills once again. Like, I think that would be kind of fun. Dude, that was my dog. Yeah, she's down there snoring. You guys probably can't hear it, but I can. There is a file. Secret passage note. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I hope you guys can hear that. She is seriously snoring up a storm. Alright, so we have the turntable key, which is a thing. We can hit up the one thing again. Oh yeah, that's right. Trying to think where the one thing went. That's a shame. This thing's so busted, when I take a hit off of it, it keeps going, and I have to like blow into it to stop it, and you'll see some smoke popping out. So it is broken, but it's not broken. Make sense? Don't need their... turntable key. That is down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's down here. That's the one door. But yeah, I'm actually pretty excited to see what you're gonna stream, man. You gotta definitely let me know, cause I need to be there. Might not. I'm hoping I can be there on your very first stream. I'd love to be there, watch, support you. Ooh, forgot gas. Somebody farted. It stank. Well, Bloodborne seems to be working. Ooh, well, that's good. I've never actually watched any of the Bloodborne gameplay. Would be interesting. Know of Bloodborne. Know of like what it provides and brings. Have considered playing it. But there's like so many other games. Like I said, I want to play. Because that's what I said. I'm trying to like narrow my niche down to quote-unquote retro games, and I'm going to do it by console. So if it's a PS3, Xbox 360 era style game, whether it be on the PC or whatever other console, I think that's where I'm going to be focusing the majority of the games I play now. And the... what is it? I'll still play things like Guilty as Sock because they're games with friends. Phasmophobia, all that stuff. I think if there's anything quote-unquote new, it'll be kind of hit or miss. Like RE9, I'm definitely going to play that. I'll probably play the Silent Hill remake. Like, so it's not like I'm going to solely play... solely play, you know, retro games. But it'll help me kind of focus a little bit of what I am going to play. Oop, let's not do that. 69, nice. Uh-oh. Sorry, I have to do this. This is a tick. Spoon! Not that tick, Scotty. Should be okay. I 100% it, but burnt out kind of seeing what works. Oh, yeah. Well, then don't. If you're burnt out on the game, don't do it. Because, like I said, if you're not having fun, the audience isn't going to have fun. And there's a certain level of, through some of the games I've not had fun with, there is a certain level of enjoyment. I forgot to put this back. Certain level of enjoyment that you get, like I said, with the chat interactions. And then that's another thing, too, just to consider. How much chat interaction do you want to actually have? Everybody's different with that. Ooh, I got an itchy titty. I think now is the time. Yes, I feel now is the time. Itchy titty, you're the one. Itchy titty, you're not that much fun. Get down there. Trying to think, where guys did I go up in the one thing? Because I go around so that way I can have them both the things. What's this? Oh, just a weird shadow. Huh. The shadow knows. But yeah, if there's anybody that's watching this from the future, hello, this is Scotty from the past. Thank you for watching. Whether it be this one or, well, obviously you're watching this and you're getting to see the hellos and the thank yous. But if you found me because someone shared this particular video or like one of the shorts, thank you. Hopefully I'm in consideration of a content creator in which you would enjoy watching and hanging out with. We're just trying to build the community, build some friends.
Long time no see, Chris. Wesker?
Whiskers.
Still alive?
Quit. His is the weirdest, most
What are you doing
uncomfortable laugh I've ever heard.
For
in this game.
Alexia.
Oh, he came for
An
Alexia.
organization
You heard it
hired
here
as
first,
killer.
folks.
Wait, you attacked the island.
Actually, I
And
need to
my
take this.
sister.
And my sister. Oh. I just realized I had the shotgun equipped, and that's the thing he put up. They didn't do the generic pistol thing. Interesting.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die.
Oof. I thought about making that the thumbnail.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Oof. The laughing contest. Alexia?
Alexia?
Ow. Jeez Louise, how much did that take? All? Holy crap. It took the entirety of my ammunition for that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Where are these nerds? I really thought the nerds were gonna be here. Clearly, I was wrong. I was wrong. Move the turntable. What the fuck? Sorry, wrong turntable. Nyong. Actually, that's not the direction I need to go with it. Because there's stuff there that I can use. Like how, okay, so how much am I going to, I know what, I need Magnum for stuff. It literally stopped me right there. Oh, it's because there's an actual thing there. I'm just trying to like math out more or less in my mind. Like, whoa, how much ammo am I gonna need? Like, what can I skip past and skip over? Isn't there a thing over here? No. Okay. Itchy Natty, you're the one. Itchy Daddy is so much. Wait, that don't sound right at all. Also, it is disturbing. Although, you saw the blood come out of the head. So, watch it. Like, it kind of sploots out the top, so it's not like it's a complete waste. But I do miss the old, like, just taking their head clean off. Yeah, that is a thing. That's also a thing right there. There's little sparkles in this one. I don't remember there being sparkles in, OG, Veronica. Ooh. Hey, you. Oh, no! That was stupid. Get up. There we go. I'm gonna look at like ammo-wise. I do okay. Yeah, I don't know. That AK is not nearly as beefy as I was hoping earlier. I literally could have lost my toes. Screw around, get my foot nom nom nom, like nom 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 nom. The old foot fetish zombies there. I'm sort of kind of waking up now. Wait, what? So, okay, so shooting down isn't as effective. Wait, that was all 3 shots. How is the game audio? It seems a little quiet on my end. Is it super quiet on your guys' end too? Oh, not. If it is, let me know. Also, best part, Gleese, you don't actually actively have to have a camera. Like how I have my face cam and stuff, you don't have to do that. There are tons of content creators that don't do that. So, you can though if you want. Oh no. We have health somewhere. Shoot, I don't remember what's where. That's the wrong button. Do we press forward or... Oh, that's right. In here, we got the one thing. I don't remember if there's any enemies or not. Oh, I have to have the Glock on me in order to do it? I don't remember that. Alexia? I'm trying to remember where it goes. If the one area goes, I'm hoping it's not like hunters down there. In the one door. I feel like it is, though. I remember as a kid, I tried to open this up like it was a chest one time. I was like half asleep. Oh, can't open it, never mind. There should be some health coming up. I don't think there's any health down here. Oh, wait, whoa. We've got the, this goes into the one area. Oh, because I have the shotgun, though, I can't go down like I wanted to. Dadgum. Chris is walking like me, Mike. He's got the gimpy gimp walk. The gimpers. Can't go that way. Has to be B2, or yeah, floor 2. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I can't because that door's got a barrel in front of it. He's not a boulder punching ace hole at this point, so he's not strong enough to push it out of the way. Oh my god. I have a funny thing. You guys are gonna laugh. I laughed and I was just like, oh my god. When I got my x-ray, they're like, all right, you need to be down to your skivvies. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So they take you to a room and things that so you can drop trowel and like put on like a little thing and get picture, right? Get your MRI, your x-ray. There was a door. Okay, it betrayed me. The door frame was more thick on the inside than it was the outside. Oh, shoot. I can't even remember. This is not where I need to go. And I say that is because a lot of times with the doors, like you can tell, like when it opens towards you, there's not much door frame like it's closer to the door. Like the door frame is usually more on the outside of it. This was in reverse. So this is one of the very rare few times that I went to... What the hell was that noise? Anyways, that I went to push a pull door. And I'm like, I can't get out. Then I'm like hitting the lock and doing all this stuff and everything else. And then lady was probably laughing at me, but then she just kind of opened up the door and went, it was a pull, not a push. It's okay. I'm tired. I don't feel good. I hurt. And she's like, it's okay. But yeah, I felt so dumb. Like, so dumb. Later, I thought of Natasha. I think she was one of the ones that was like all, you know, not being able to do, you know, couldn't figure out like if it was a push or a pull. Alright, on. Get down, Chris. Jeez Louise. You can head up this way. At least get some health in me. Bum, bum, ba-da. Also, I can do some stuff. I'm trying to remember which way I can't go. Oh, there's some ammo. That's right, because I didn't pick that up. I don't know why I'm picking up all this ammo. I'm not going to use it all. I was thinking his body was over there. He's not breathing anymore. Chris, the detective. What are you? Green herb or blue herb? Pick up the herb, Chris. No, that's not an herb. That's just part of the texture of the wall. I am dumb. Oil button is working well, so I'll start off with that before if we play with socks. My hope is to play with socks. I don't see why we're not. I get it, because like I said, at the same time and token, like I might just be like, guys, I hurt too bad. I'm sorry. I gotta bail. And that's a fair assessment. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Yeah, because I actually did think about not playing this tonight, and I thought, well, I could always stream tomorrow after work, and I was like, no, because I want to try to play. Oh my god, I forgot to combine these. Socks with friends. Guilty as sock. But yeah, no, like I said, hopefully though, I should be able to play Guilty as Sock tomorrow. I don't think I won't be able to. We'll have to kind of wait and see though. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, so you gotta get the one thing. Oh, come on, bro. Get going. I'm gonna probably wait to take the muscle relaxer stuff tomorrow. Probably sometime like, I don't know. If we play Guilty as Sock around 6, I could probably take it around like maybe 7. And it might just start it on Sunday. I don't know. I just want to try to get as much of the pain medication out of my system as possible. Generally, if I recall correctly, it's not going to have an adverse effect, the ones that I have with the pain medications. Where does this go again? It's just literally one of those things of, I want to kind of, oh, this is that area. Yeah. Huh. That's awesome. So how am I going to get to the one thing now? Oh, wait, no. Derp. That's how I get to the one thing now. Oh, I didn't bring the shotgun with me. I am so dumb. Oh, I'm trying to remember where in God's green earth I gotta go get the crest thing. If we go down there, that's just a ventilation thing. I actually don't remember. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember. You think I would? Like, I only played this like last week. But it's just I've been so preoccupied with life and just not feeling good, kind of hurting. So, such is life. No, this is not anywhere where I need to be going. Is it? Is it not? No. The turntable is already up. That's a thing we do not need to do. Alright. Sorry, guys. Like, I want to be more quote-unquote with it, but I am not. Tired. Need to stop the yawning, man. Need to stop the yawning. What was this thing again? I really hope this mic doesn't turn out like crap. Yeah. So if you're streaming like through OBS or whatever, just record. This is like probably one of the key things too. Oh no, you're streaming off of PS4 straight, ain't you? Is that how you're doing it? You're not, are you gonna be doing it through like OBS, kind of like capcard stuff? Inquiring minds need to know, because that's the difference. Because if you're doing like OBS, you can always record the stuff. Yeah, OBS. Then yeah, before you hit stream and do all that crap, definitely make sure you do a test recording. You'll kind of get an idea. And then sometimes I don't make it a habit to watch my content after I've done it, but I do every so often to be like, okay, so how does this sound? Like, is my mic okay? Like, I've noticed my mic's cutting out and peaking. I literally bought this mic because it said it won't do that, because it's got like, it's supposed to have a program to keep that from happening, but it still peaks. So I need to figure out what in God's green earth I need to do for all that. All right. That is the wrong button, Nimrod. All right. Let me look to see what I got going on here, because I need to go B3. Hold pants. What are you looking for? I'm trying to remember how to get through, get the crest. I can't remember how to get to B3 of the facility. And I literally just played the Dreamcast version last week. My brain is just shot because I've got the chemical. I need to get the crest eaten up so I can get the thing to basically leave this area. So it's not... I don't have the same mental map. Oh my god. I don't have the same mental map for Veronica like I do 1, 2, and 3. Like 1, 2, and 3, I'm like here, here, here. Okay, yeah, let's go. Veronica and the rest of them, I have to go, how's this go again? So I know it can be jaunting and things like that. So floor 1, I gotta go through floor 1 of the facility. Okay, so if I'm in there, wait a minute, possibly. Yeah, I was here for the last run again. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah. Try to remember everything we were talking about. My brain's just not with it. Was it here? Or was it the... No. I've already done the little tank thing that opens up the thing. I've got the turntable key. I already did all the turntable stuff. Okay, so we got here. The stairs, I can't go down there because of the one thing. No, I don't have the 3 proofs yet. Yeah, you're right. I do need to get that first too, don't I? And then stop hitting that, man. This is pretty much just a dead end for it, because I go down the stairs. Yeah, this is pretty much a dead end. Then you need this, yeah. So I gotta get back to. All right, wait. I gotta get from the one thing, which is in the sub area. Oh crap! The hell is that noise? Okay, I'm too curious. I'm gonna get killed, but that's okay. The hell is that noise? It shouldn't be the one enemy. It sounds beefy, whatever it is. Map this out for you if you want. Yeah, because I don't want to waste a bunch of everybody's time. Like, I enjoy talking with you and everyone else, but I need progression in the game too. So, B floor 1. Basement across the bridge. Meow. Oh, stupid back. Going down. Then we go. Go down and up the ladder. Down and up the ladder. Go down the stairs and up the ladder. Oh yeah, this ladder. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. I remember. You know the dumbest thing is that you had to turn the gas off, so I've already been here. Oh. Oh, come on, Chris. Get off the wall. Go through the door and then through the double door. Yeah, and then you got to go out through the one double door thing here for that to go back to the thing. Okay, yeah. Yep, thank you. Yeah, that's what I said. I was laughing because I was like, oh my god, I'm a moron. Yeah, because I went up the thing and then I went the other way instead of going to get the one crest stuff. So, oh shit, I forgot about you. Oh, come on, get the crap away from me, you crap, I'm poisoned. Oh. Although we do have the thing right next. When we get down here, if I remember right, we should have a box and a save thing. I thought they poisoned. Those were the poison liquors, weren't they? The berry flavor poison, 100. Oh. I really thought those were the berry flavored poisons. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get some heals going. Bum. Scotty, my guy. Playing the game long enough, I should know my button layout by now. Wait, why did I take the... Because I kept talking poison. Sorry. I'm just having a day. So I said, I didn't, I tried to, oh! I'm sorry, how much? Oh my god, you're still alive. Oh, this thing sucks. Yeah, I tried to push open a pool door today. Oh, yeah, I've been I've been having a day. I could probably count. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to go quit. I need to lower the thing first. Yeah, I can probably count on my hand the number of times, including this time, I've accidentally done that. And, like, that's my entire life, too. Well, let's not say the entire life, because I don't remember too much as a kid. I was probably dumb enough to go and do all that. Is there anything back in? Oh, yep. This is the old pressure thing. This is actually when you popped in last time, if I remember right. I remember that. Yeah, because last night, I was like, wait, don't I have to do this puzzle? And then I was like, no. That's Chris. Come on. I remember, I don't always have the world's best memory, but there are times it's just like, hey, moron. Oh yeah, the AK though, it's oof. That did not go the way I thought it would with the hunters. Hang on. Don't you nibble my toes. Okay, good. He's not gonna be a toe nibbler. Wow, this is not that good of a weapon. Oh, you still up? There we go. Alright, so we probably switch back to shotgun. Got the one stuff. Our pressure's good. Drop that. Go get the one things. We can probably go ahead and do the, what is it? Combine the magazine with the thing. Wait, there's a third thing for this? Doesn't suck. It does suck? Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, now wait a minute. Yeah, because like, when you're thinking 8K, you're thinking it's going to destroy face. And I understand balancing issues and things like that, but I think that's where some of it was. Like, if you're going to do an AR of some kind, I mean, you're expecting this to be a 7.62, right? It's not a 7.62. It's clearly either a 9mm or a 22. Like, it is not. Oh my god. You want some more? No. Yeah, because that is like, ugh. I mean, it's not putting them down like it really should. So we'll just go ahead and get this used up, because why not? I did get the, little Uzis. I wonder if the Uzis are any better. Nah, they were kind of okay-ish. Because, duh, we used them with, I ain't screwing around. Oh my god. 3 of these? Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I gotta do all that crap over again. Bruh. That sucks. The machine guns are great to me. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with all that noise. Don't have shotgun yet. Let's do we can combine that. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about AK. AK is just, it's not worth. I want to at least get the health stuff. Let me grab shotgun shells. Wait. Do that, do this. Kind of make a thing. We'll do that, because I think I've got enough. Oh. That was like an hour's worth of crap. Daggone. Let me get up close. Crouch, you have to point down. Oh, yeah. No, it was one of those things that it was just last second. I was like, wait! And that's why I ran off. Well, hopefully I can get this done a little bit faster. I was hoping to get this done in about like 3 hours. It ain't happening. I can't be doing a part 3 of this. But I gotta get work tomorrow. Alright, so I have to do everything again. I forgot the battery. Dadgummit. I did that last time. No. Bro. Just bro. Because I'm trying to think. Yeah, that actually sort of got me again. Oh. There we go. Chills baby back ribs. I want my baby back ribs. You know, I've never had the Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's never had their baby back ribs. What up, Moo? Get the chemical for the doorknob. Oh, yeah. Brain, work with me. Fuse. This is the key for the chemical key thing, right? Okay, chemical storage key. File, don't care. Meow. I said meow, sir. I need to redo this and redo this right meow. Dude, I'm hungry, but we do not have a lot of food. Friendly. I can also skip all this stuff. I actually skip all of it. I don't really have to do. Alexia? She's awake. Chris. Yum. Not that way. No, yeah. Because that's where the chemical is. I sent you 3 picks. You're gonna scream. It. Up. They have a cream for that now. Hold on. Moo wants me to check on pictures. Bro. There we go. I'm sorry, what? What is this going on now? Hold on. Ew. What in God's... Is that, like... What in God's green earth? Is it, like... Pop? Huh. Yeah, that's a little nasty. I tell you, it looks like you just dribbled out a little shit down his leg and just went, we'll rub it in the carpet. Nobody would know. No, back. Yeah, you can see it like auto going towards the dude too. Whoa. Hit the wall. There we go, baby. I literally pointed towards the wall. Yeah, that's grody. He did, possess, so, wouldn't doubt that. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. 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 That's just, ugh. Like, I know Bella and I carpet clean for the dog because the dog makes messes in here. She's a dog. Like right now, I am not as capable of moving and doing right now. This poor thing doesn't get out near as much. Plus, it's been like way freaking hot. Wait, I don't need to be here yet. Derp. It's been like way stupid hot, right? So with her little paws, she's got to get on that black top, and she's gonna burn her paws and things like that. So I just try to stay to the grass and everything else, so she doesn't get as much of walk time as I would like for her to have. And she hasn't for a while, and I feel bad about that. However, when she does it inside, because I'm just kind of like, well, we'll wait for this and we'll wait for that, and we'll kind of, just give me a minute, dog, and then she just slips around. That's on me. And yes, it's disgusting. But at the same time, it's like, ugh. As a human being, like, ugh. Elevator basement, yeah. Fine, sir. Sir, madam, person, whomever. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, I'm really excited about the RE1 remake. That's the next game after this one. RE1 remake, and then it'll be 0. Then after that, we get some more fun content with what is this stuff? Oh, I can't even think. Outbreak follows 1 and 2. Is there a game in between there that I need to play? I don't think so. Male pronouns are tired and hungry. That was good. Oh, that tickled me. I like that. Thank you. Oh, that was fantastic. We'll go ahead and do this. Get some things switched around because, yeah. Oh, yeah. We also get the red herbs for the stuff. Yes, this is good. Go ahead and deal with him so I don't have to deal with him later. Wait, what? What? Horse. So if you're on the high end of things... that was fantastic. Alright. Yes, we're not doing AK. You do have the Uzis this time. Stop hitting... I was going to say triangle again. I'm using the Xbox controller. Stop hitting Y. Also, for those of you who video game and things like that, is it easy for you just to pick up like any controller and then switch over from one controller to the next and not think about, like, when it says hit B and you're just like, okay, and you're playing like with an PlayStation controller and it's not B, it's circle, like you just immediately instinctively know this is what they mean? Because I've had a lot of people, like some of my ex-girlfriends and things, that an ex-wife is that way. This button. This button. It's like, what are you doing? Well, I need to figure out which one it is. Like, there. Like, it was weird to me. It shouldn't have been, but it was. I didn't have those problems with button mapping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have the problems with button mapping. Yeah, because like I says, I remember as a kid even, you do, like, I don't even think I really looked at like the Sega controllers. Like I would look at it and go, okay, this is A, B, and C. Nah, we'll take a singular green herb. So like I knew basically what the buttons were. Do we want to use? Yeah, we'll be alright. Don't need shotgun for much anything after this. But yeah, no, like I said, so for me it was definitely get off me, you nerd. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't think I've ever had that problem with it. I'm trying to think well, back in the day it was just A and B. Actually, even further than that, it was just one singular button. You had the little joystick for like the Atari. There's a little joystick and the button. But yeah, he says, and it was just like, okay, cool. Nintendo had 2 buttons. Oh, okay, cool. And then Sega had 3 buttons. Okay, cool. Then they had the 6-button controller. Remember that? That was wild. And I think the Super Nintendo ended up having a 4-button layout. Or did they have a 6-button? I can't remember. Oh, wait, no, because I don't need that, because I'm not going to use the AK. AK can suck it. No knob. December 8th, I remember. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and grab it, just in case. Yo, what up, Crilly? How do, friend? Oh, there was an herb over here. Oh, there's a blue herb, too. Oh, it's a red herb! Let's go. So, I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not, but yeah. I've been playing for like an hour. I died. I gotta start all over again. I gotta work tomorrow, so I was like hoping not to have to go through all this. But it is as it is, you know? Discard, yes. Sorry, I'm like, don't apologize, friend. Was out in the bar messing around tonight. Nice. So are you a shit face as you were last time? Last time you were just like super incoherent. It was just like, love your heart. Speaking of getting shit faced, my back hurts. Water. Over here. Ugh. Between shit-faced and coma. Nice. Comatose. That's actually a pretty good song. I'm not much of a the heck game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this now. What is that band? I'm trying to think. Not Screw It. That's the one dude. Who is that band? I can't think of their name. Trying to cook food right now? Ooh. Do or do not. There is no try. What's on the menu tonight, Crilly? What is that weird bird pterodactyl sound that they make? Oh! Oh! Move! Move! Oh, come on, you cheater. Dude, I need to buy me some pasta. I gotta start, since I stepped down, I'm not making the department head monies. I need to start rethinking about my food situation. Which Bella, as old as she's getting and things like that, and I really do think the poor thing's got cancer, because like underneath the skin, she got like a couple of like, almost like she's got rocks up underneath her skin. She's got like fatty tumors and things of that for sure. Nah, we keep shotgun. But yeah, I think the poor thing's got cancer. So she's 12. So I think what I really need to do is like feed her some halfway decent people foods. Oh, I forgot. The lift has left the station. Ow. We're not doing this again, Scotty. You're not doing this. I will not allow it. Hup. Nope, there's no other way I can think of, because if you go... I don't have... No, I don't have to enable key yet. I need to go back up to the thing. Doorknob. Huh. I mean, I don't think there's too many things. I like... Fuse. Pasta with bacon. Ooh, we do love our bacon. Like, I know there's always a thing about guys like loving bacon, bacon flavored this, bacon flavored that, and everything else. But dude, I know some chicks, man. Like, they love their bacon too. It's like kind of an ongoing meme about let's see, I need to get a floor 1 to go out, and then 2. But yeah, no, like I said, I just, yeah, I've known a lot of good women. Like I said, they're just like, shut up and give me the pork. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've had that a couple different times too, to be honest with you. Yeah. So, sorry, I'm thinking. I didn't mean to make a funny, and yet I made a funny. Dude, I need to... see, I'm a big boy. Now, some of that's because I've not been eating healthy, or right, I should say. Because I don't eat multiple meals throughout the day. I generally eat one big meal, and that's it. So my body kind of goes into like a starvation mode, which is not healthy. So it basically, because my body thinks I'm starving, it basically just kind of stores more like fat and carbs and everything else, which puts on the weight. Happens. Not worried about it. Wait, well. Yeah, we did pick it up then. But I need to get more consistent. But I know one thing is like I'm down to clown with some like low carb option stuff. So I think that's what I'll end up having to do is like get the low carb pasta. Because I mean, trust me, with everything else I'm gonna do, like, you know, you make, I don't know, like meatballs with spaghetti or some kind of spaghetti sauce. Like there'll be plenty of, well, the meat really wouldn't have any carbs, but aha. But yeah, the pasta sauce I think would have some more sodium's what I think it would end up having. But yeah. Oh. Now I go back to floor 1 to put the thing in, to have the one thing. Then I gotta do the turntable. Lose weight, just operate at calorie deficient. I do. As I said, I don't eat a lot. And I work out more than I consume in calories. So I said there is a point in which a body can go into like what they call starvation mode, where it's like, what? So there is a, like I said, because it's one of those things where, oh, I forgot about you. Whoa. So that's part of it. Like it's you still need to be consistently, because believe it or not, I've not always been a fat ass. Actually used to work out quite a bit. Consistent eating, snack kind of stuff, like healthy stuff throughout the day, like every 2 hours, just like basically like the size of the palm of your hand, just a little bit of a snack. You do that majority of the day and you easily lose weight. So I can do it. It's just one of those things of I've been eating more junk due to stress at work. Now that stress for that thing is gone. Now my back and a couple other things here and there. Yeah. 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 Need to not be stressed. I'm like Bruce there, old Batman. I heap on too much responsibility when I don't need to. Figure out how many calories you burn a day and consume less than that. No, I know. That's what I said. Trust me, I've done it. I know. It's literally one of those things where, like I said, my body just kind of, it's easier to kick into a starvation thing. That's why my mom worries about me having a bad thyroid, because I know my brother does, and he gets that from mom. And there's a fair shot that I might have something like that. Like my metabolism might not be
Wesker?
as good as it should be. So there's something wonky in there. Possibly. Because there are so often
What are you doing here?
I'll be able just to lose weight without even thinking about it.
Who?
And then sometimes like, yep, by the way, no, you're not. You're gonna stay a fat ass for the rest of your life.
You attacked the island. And my
Yeah.
sister.
No, I basically eat once a day. Let's get this. No. Oh, forgot about you. What? What? Oh my god. Yeah, I basically eat one big meal a day, quote unquote big meal a day. So usually, like, I am not exaggerating this, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with some chips. Then maybe like a quote-unquote dessert cake or something like that, if I so chose. And then like I might have 2 protein bars, and I'm really feeling up for it. On top of those protein bars and a little bit of a meal, I'll have protein shake. That's it. Like I usually don't eat a lot. So, yeah, like I said, so I think something's up with my metabolism. Once I get the metabolism kick-started again, and that'll be the key, is like I said, my metabolism not as good as it should be. That's some of what the problem is. I don't know. I know I can figure it out. It takes a little bit of time to figure it out, but it'll be aight. Go do all this. Wait, shoot. Oh, yeah. Move, nerd. I really thought those were the berry boys. Berry boys. Yeah, I think Veronica's got some of the best music in the series. I know, like, RE1 remake, there's tracks in there, man. It's just like hauntingly beautiful. But yeah, Veronica's got some really good ones. Like the original one's got a few. They're definitely memorable, fun. Unless you're talking bad tuba, then no. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, this is the big boy. Do that. Gonna be mixing those. What else? Yeah, we'll keep green herb because we can consume green herb. Ow! For the love of everything holy. Well, whatever. Yeah, we'll just sacrifice one of the red-green combos. Dude, who here has watched Red-Green over the years? And I forgot to put the one things up. Red-Green, I love that show. Remember, if she doesn't find you attractive, she should at least find you handy. Truer words have never been spoken so eloquently. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Alright. Oh, what else I got going on here? To get those things, we can do that. I don't... Oh, I forgot about you! Ha! Nerd! Alright. I should be able to get past him the second time, I think. Oh yeah, shotgun shells. Terrible thing I didn't get the shotgun. Oh well, whatever. Now YouTube is encoding what? Now YouTube is encoding my comments now? Wait, what? What's it doing to you? Oh. Not uploading again? What happened? What did you do? Censorship? Like, what is it trying to censor you for? Last time it was about fire extinguishers. What was it this time? Because Wesker is my boy, I think. Oh my god. You shouldn't have anything on my end, at least. Like, I don't think, like, there, like, we talked about this last time. There are a few things that, yeah, like, if you drop certain words, yeah, best of luck to you. Bro. What? It's not hitting the other dude? Okay, and isn't that... Whoa! Taking it as double. Bump, butt up. No, still got 10 shots. Oh, that's right, I reloaded. I remember now. You remember? I remember. My bro doesn't want to reveal our plans and I'm drunk. I'm talking too much, possibly. Because I know I've been that way a couple times where I had too many statements, like back to back to back to back. I've thought about setting it that way. As far as I know, it shouldn't be set that way for me. Whereas, like, you have, like, a little bit of, like, a cooldown timer, so you just don't spam. But, yeah, no, like I said, that's just kind of the way it goes. But, hey, at least my brother is gone. This is true. This is true. Gotta get a good carpet cleaner, though. Ain't got the good carpet cleaner, then, oof, you're gonna have to deal with that mess on your own. You can rent them. That's just nasty. That is just nasty. Ha! Nerd! Oh my god. Alright. I might just be able to run past these losers. Yeah, I can run past these losers. Oh. Hey, look at that. We're almost where it was. We got one coming. I did appreciate it. Nice. Oh! Damn it. I will waste that ammo because I'm not dying again to you, asshole. Ow! I gotta turn the power off. I literally walked over there to do it, and I was like, nah, fam, I'm good. It's like in the Home Alone movie. Oh! Oh, shoot. That was different. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this, but I could have sworn I even made a comment where in the original Veronica, it was in this placement. It was red, green, blue. But like when I put the thing in, it was like the red went where the green is. Then it was like, I don't remember what the other two were, but the red was in a different spot. I'm gonna have to see about all that. Chris would be a cool dude to party with. Yeah, he would. Well, I don't know. He'd be okay. He is very stern. So I think he'd be to a degree okay to party with. What? Later, nerd. No. Oh my god. Oh no. Dude, I think I might save state. Oh my god. Is there health this way? There's got to be health this way, right? Leon will be more serious and boring. And Mr. Police. You gotta remember though, Leon. I mean, not Leon. Chris is pretty much the same way. He's like Mr. Serious, Mr. Like, you know. I don't know. He's just a lot more. Everything I've seen of Chris, he doesn't seem like he's. He would be with his sister, but he just seems like he's all business. Crap, I don't think there is any help. Well, possibly do save state, because I'm not doing that all again a third time. Me and Wesker would sneak away and talk plans. No. Which version of Wesker? Because some versions are cooler than others. Didn't you read Chris's message in RE2? You met a lot of hot girls in your... No, that was a coded message. You know it and I know it. Alright, we're gonna save state. Save state. Just in case. Also, now I'm curious. Yeah, it does do like the little image thing. Interesting. Alright. Just in case, we're just gonna have to plow through this. Wish me all the best of luck. Oh, Moo, you distracted me. No! Ah! It sucked! Oh, that was fantastic. Don't chicken out. Damn! Yeah, these dudes ain't nothing to mess with, Moo. But Carlos would be my party. Oh my god, Carlos I think would actually be a lot of fun to party with. Just not those Russians and his team. Nikolai would definitely be somebody I wouldn't want to party with. He'd be a lot of... I don't think he'd be a shit poster. Ah! He would be... What would he do? Is that gonna stay on screen, by the way? Alright, sorry. Yeah, it stays on screen. Damn it. Alright. Whatever, stop that. Maybe I can just try to run through the dude. Juke and jive him. Ooh. Oh, baby, look at that. Got skills to pay their bills. If you haven't could tell, my payment medicine's kicked in a little bit. Alright. Looky. Ha. Dude, he didn't even say goodbye. Just grabbed a lock and walked out. Really? Wow. Like, are you guys not okay? Like, me and my brother, we've been mad at each other and things of that. But I don't think I've ever been like that level of shitty with him. Even though he has deserved it many a times. And there's times I know I've deserved it. Not even a buy for the kid. Oh, see, no. That's not cool. Because I know me and my brother, we've gotten in some knockdown, drag out arguments over the years. There was one in particular. It was over a tabletop game, a Star Wars D6, and short version was, I was like, hey, I want to do this, and hey, can we kind of coax? And he was like, I'm done with your shit. Blah, blah, blah. You always do this every time. And I just went, okay, all right. And so I'm like, Eric, and I was being calm, cool, and collected. I wasn't really doing anything. I'm like, Eric, let me try to explain. So he's, I don't hear it, and everything else. And then he just kind of went on, and for whatever reason, he's like, you just get the hell out. Oh, here's the poison boys. You just get the hell out. I never want to see you here ever again. You're never coming back. I was like, okay. And so that's what he said. So I went, got walked up to the kids because they were playing in their room. And I said, come here. And then I was like, you know, hey, I love you. I'll probably see you during holidays and things like that, but your dad doesn't want me around coming over to the house anymore, so, and everything else. And they're like, well, and then he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, no, that's fine. And he's like, oh, kid, blah, blah, blah. And then he had the audacity to call my mom because he was calling me, trying to talk with me. And then essentially I wasn't picking up the phone because it's like, he doesn't want to talk to me, is what he said. I never want to talk to you again. I never want to see you. Don't come over. He was very, and it was over something really stupid. So I was giving him what he wanted. I thought, man, it broke my heart. I says, okay, all right, man. Like, if this is what you want, that's fine. So, oh, come on. Yeah, and then like he talked to mom, and I told mom everything. I think after the fact, actually. Yeah, I feel like it was after the fact. But yeah, I talked to, or mom asked me like, hey, what's up, and everything else, and I explained everything. She, oh my God, yeah, it was over this too. Nothing he should have been freaking out over. And everything else, and then yeah, he called and apologized. She's like, next time he calls, she says, you go ahead and pick up the phone. She goes, and just let him know things and all that stuff. She goes, I'll actually talk with him, is what she said. So yeah, she did. She talked to him, basically said, Eric, you didn't tell me this. And he says, what? And she goes, no, I know you and everything else, and basically kind of said her stuff. She goes, this is why your brother's doing it. You literally said you didn't want to talk to him anymore. So he's literally telling you, okay, this is what you want. Well, he doesn't need to be like that. We fight all the time, fight all the time, and everything else. And yeah, so eventually he did apologize, and he's my brother, so I'm gonna forgive him. I mean, he's got to do something really bad for me to not forgive him. I don't even know the level of bad he'd have to actually actively have to do. I can think of a few things, but I don't want to talk about it because that would be something. So, but yeah, no. Mind you, when I moved to Ohio, I left 2-page letters for each parents and siblings because I wasn't able to say bye. My flight was at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it, though. Like, what is up with him? That's weird. Like, has he always been that way? Oh! Oh, no! We're just gonna have to eat that. Shit, what was in the other area? Was there anything of importance in there? I don't think. I think it's literally just all right here, the chemical and the one stuff. Yes. But I didn't get a nephew? Really? Wow. That's weird. I'm sorry to hear all that, man. Really says Mikhail would be a cool storytelling guy. Oh yeah, Mikhail would be, because I was thinking about that too. I just kind of got sidetracked. But But yeah, no, I think Mikhail would actually be. I'd like to sit and listen to Mikhail because he would be fun. He seems like wanting to get a couple beers in him and things like that, and he'd be like, "Oh yes, my unit was over here and everything else. It was mad chaos." You know, like I do see Mikhail being pretty chill and pretty cool in that regard. I would like to party with Mikhail. I really think he'd be fun to party with and hang out with. Oh. And not too bad. It was only about like 40 minutes. Mikhail. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh no. Shoot. Where's the long way around? Really do want to get the shotgun back. Wesker doesn't get drunk. He's the T-virus junkie, so he would be kind of boring. Dude, he would be nothing but boring. In my humble opinion. Yeah. Because, like, he'd be like, total global saturation. I don't know, if you got enough stuff in with him, enough booze, he might be actually a relatively cool dude. Is that a sociopath? He's not really a psychopath. Maybe he is kind of I don't know what his mental profile would be. But yeah, no, he's not a quote unquote fun villain. You know what I mean? Dude, drag me home. Maybe. Because he sees me as an asset. Oh yeah, if he sees you as an asset, he'll definitely, absolutely. Wait, there was a thing over here, wasn't there? I didn't do. Oh wait, no, that was Claire Ding Dong. Do 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 do. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's this way for that, right? No, we gotta go level 2 down around. That's right. Alright, so 2. Oh my god. This thing's busted and I hate it. Yeah, it went from 33% to 0% because essentially, I don't know, Mr. Fogg stuff. Also, kids don't smoke, don't vape. Yeah, they've it's a shame because they got some really good flavors, but their units screw up a lot. More now so than ever. And I don't know why. It breaks my P-Whittle heart. P-Whittle heart. Let's see, highest grade I've ever gotten in school was in biology. That Wesker would lie. Yeah, probably. That's actually pretty clever. Oh, that was funny. Oh, what you doing, girl? Quit. There you go. Oh, stupid. Stupid back. Well, Moo. I saw your comment. I'll read it here. It's heartbreaking. I hate to hear it. Yeah, just gotta do what you can do, you know? Best that you can. Yeah, I don't know. That's just weird. Family stuff can be weird. So how's Pupper Dog doing, by the way? And I don't recall the name. Oh, that's gonna be a shame. Yeah, let's put you up for now. Ba-da-dum. Oh, that's right. I don't have a weapon or nothing. Darn. I don't know. All I know is I've been rage cleaning, and it just shows that I'm the only one who cared for my siblings in any manner, and they have been the same this whole time. Oh my God, Moo, I am truly sorry. Because, like I said, when it comes to the the sibling. Oh my God, I forgot to grab the shotgun. I went this way thinking I had to go this way. I'm dumb. No, when it comes to the sibling stuff, like I've never like me and my brother have a sibling rivalry. That I kind of get. There's some things that he gets rivalry over that I'm like, dude, are you okay, brother? Like why are you fighting about this? And I don't understand it. It is as it is. You know? But yeah, I'm sorry. You gotta go through this, Moo. But yeah. How's Puppy? I know he says you're rage cleaning and things like that, but how's the puppy dog doing? Curly says, how is the back? Troubles with my lower back, spine. That is my weak point if I ever become a Resident Evil boss monster. I know you came in a little bit late. Yeah, I had an X-ray today on the pelvic area because the doctor seen me for the pain and things that he's like a rehab doctor. I guess like pain management, pain medicine is not management. Pain medicine and rehab. He was kind of worried, I guess, that my hip was what was causing the problems and the issues. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, possibly like a fracture of some kind and everything else. And I was like, okay. Like, I was confused because I'm like, how on God's green earth? I don't have brittle bones. I have whacked the ever-loving crap out of stuff and probably should have broken bones if I had brittle bones. I'm relatively strong. I don't drink milk all the time. I eat a lot of cheese and like vitamin stuff that have vitamin D in it. So, but okay, all right, we'll entertain. So when they were doing the X-ray and things, that there's 2 points in time where I was like, oh my God. It was like, okay, laying down, you have your feet like this, and they're like, okay, you need to put your feet together close as you can. Okay. Okay, can you get your toes in together? Okay. And then I held it like that, and oh my God. After a while, lower part of my back was just like, I could feel pressure. Like almost immediately I felt pressure, but like it was just like terrible after a while. And I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So, oh, you can relax, sweetheart. It's okay. But all right. So then you had to kind of like bring your knees up like one at a time. And then you'd kind of like butterfly your leg out. And I believe it was the left. So when I did that, I had like the same kind of thing. I was like, oh my God. And it kind of did for the right as well, but it wasn't nearly as bad. Like it was good with the one stuff though. All right, we need to go up and around. Oh, crap. We gotta go this way. Right? Yeah, we gotta go this way. Up and around, and we gotta go down the thing for the B1. So yeah, no, it's still hurting. It's still aching. That's why Doc put me on muscle relaxers. I'll probably start that regimen either tomorrow or Sunday. Shouldn't need to pop him. I know I can take it with the pain medicine and things like that. There's certain things you gotta look out for because anytime you do that, there can be a what? Oh no. There can be issues. So I just gotta keep an eye on that if I do it. But I'm gonna try to hold on to the actual pain medicine for like extreme emergencies. Just in case. How guys are gonna do this last time? Because I had the shotgun, right? The whole freaking time. song is good for stiff back. It's not just stiff. That's the thing is because everybody's like stiff. I'm like, well, there is stiffness in there, yes, but this is like pain and pressure and like every type of pain you can imagine. It's there. It comes and goes. It ebbs and flows. It's nothing wild. Honestly, I thought there was a way you could get the shotgun and then go the long way around. When am I ever looking? Let's see. Shelly, she's good. I got fucked up for a little bit, and I went to trim her nails. Oh, please tell me you didn't catch her. I need to trim Belle's nails, by the way. And when I got to the second nail, I hit the no-no spot. Oh, she's bleeding quite a bit, and it wouldn't go near me, but she is on now, and she's back to the following me around again. Oh, yeah. Love her heart, because like I said, when you hit that quick, man, it can get you. Bella, she's okay. Sometimes she'll, yeah, and everything else, and then she'll come like, are you okay? Like, that kind of stuff. It's actually adorable, but it's like, I feel so bad every time I nip her nail. I think you can use things like baking soda and stuff like that to, we can actually look at the map, and stuff like that to kind of clot up the blood. I actually bought a specific container that basically that's what it is. You just kind of take it and you just like take her nail and then dab it in it, and then it kind of like helps it clot real quick. Real nice. I'll call Wesker. He'll fix you with an antidote for your back. Ooh, not Wesker. Give me somebody like Rebecca. I trust Rebecca long over Wesker. Felt so bad. She yelped and then started to run away, and had oh my God, she was shaking. I had to hold her and hold pressure. Oh my love her heart. I have that somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, like it's a godsend for that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, I can't go around because the one thing blocked off. You literally can't get the shotgun? Bullcrap. Hubble. No, that's not your name. Oh, Humble. That's right, Humble Panda. Humble Panda, if you're still here, how the crap can I get the shotguns and like take the shotgun with me? I know there's a way, I just can't remember. Western knows his medicine, and Rebecca would only give you herbs. Hey, yo. She knows medicine. She knows chemical stuff too. She's a that's actually like she's only 19, but she's already a I can't remember what it is, but she actually actively does like chemical, like God Almighty, what is it? Can't remember. So yeah, no, it's. Oh wait. Is it the one thing to the door? Maybe. I think that might be it. That might be it. Tonight is Team Wesker. Hey, I can get behind Team Wesker. He's an asshole. However, I do like Wesker. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he's a relatively fleshed out, well thought of villain, to be honest with you. But yeah, love her heart. Poor Shelly. Wesker survived the tyrant. Damn it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yep, that's the way you gotta do it. Go through here, go to the one thing, then you run through the... Okay. Humble Panda, if you're around, or come back and things that you'd be so proud of me. I figured something out on my own. It just takes time with this game, because like I said, I don't have the same mental map for Veronica like I do, like I said, for 1, 2, and 3. Like I know the rooms, I can remember the item placements and a lot of the stuff. Like for the most part, you go here, this item's in here, this item's in there, this, and this. You have this, and this, And then there's some things where I can go through and actually remember, wait, no, that's in this particular version of the game. Oh, no, that's in this particular version of the game. So, like, yeah, 1, 2, and 3, I know very, very freaking well. Veronica, maybe we can play it a little bit more, but to a degree, it's nice to not know it nearly as thoroughly. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. I was like, wait, I can't go that way. Duh. One day, if I turn evil, I'll be Wesker. Bro. Goals. I'd be okay with that. Total global saturation. Alexia? No, yeah. Out of all the villains and things that have ever been, I really do think Wesker is probably the best put together one. I've said that already. I know. But, yeah, I think he would be... Like, if you had to be the villain, like, pick a villain from any of the RE games, I really think you'd be hard-pressed not to pick Wesker. Specifically, Albert Wesker. Alex Wesker, I don't think I'd want to be Alex. Like I said, like any of them. Wouldn't matter the gender or anything, any crazy crap like that. Just the personality ideal. You'd still be like you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't switch bodies with them or nothing. Like you'd be you, but you'd have like their personality, their traits, and everything else. Yeah, I think she'd be okay. I had to go back, and I really do need to play Revelations 2, add all that stuff in. But yeah, no, that's one. I don't know if I would. I don't know. Meow. All right, now we gotta go up to where? Wait, there is no up. Crap. Sorry, brain. See, ever played Command and Conquer in the Tiburon series? I have played Command and Conquer before. Has been a while. I gotta go floor 1 to floor 2. I think it's floor 1. I gotta pee. Alright, hold on. I need to go to an area where there ain't no music. Because I don't want to mute the music again. Alright, yes, I do need to go here. Here's where I need to be. There. Okay. This is a good place for the one stuff. I know Twitch, you guys came back from like a little micro break thing. But I need to pee, so I'm gonna put you on the break screen. And then I also need to get up and move around because I've been sitting for like 2 hours and my back is killing me. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's another one of my favorite villains, Cain. What about Abel? Well, he wasn't a villain. Womp womp womp. Alright, game. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome. I don't remember playing it too awful much, and it's been a long time. So I don't actually actively remember the villain in Command & Conquer. I know, like I said, God, my favorite villains. If we're talking villains, not just RE villains. Oh. Wesker is definitely my favorite Resident Evil villain. For sure. Who else? I do like Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god, there's like tons of different enemies. I really have to think about this. God, Metal Gear, they've got a lot of them. I like Wily from Mega Man. Wily's always just kind of made me laugh and chuckle and things like that, but like he's kind of a fun villain, you know what I mean? Wait, you won't let me skip this? Lame. Wait, I know why. Oh no, it won't. He was the bad guy in Brotherhood of Nod. That's actually kind of funny, because I don't know, did they make legitimate biblical references a lot in there? Because yeah, that was where King was banished to. Because Nod, from a biblical standpoint, the land of Nod was like outside of Israel or wherever they were. I don't remember all the ins and outs. Run, get. But yeah, he was banished to the land of Nod. Yep, they did. He even talked about Lazarus. Oh, nice. See, I like when games do stuff like that. It's kind of an interesting thing because I'm not really big on... Because I've wanted to do a RPG, like an RPG maker, make my own game. Like D&D style, with a lot of stuff and things and I've wanted to do my own world, and I just remember kind of thinking, what would I do? And there's a lot of biblical things that I would be absolutely down to clown with, like adding like just references. But like I know for me personally, I'm very leery about how much I would do for that. Because for me, like I said, it's the Bible and Christ and God and things that there has to be a certain level of reverence that I always actively need to try to remember. Hey, don't be a jerk. But no, that is pretty cool. Do you think Cain walks among us still today? I have heard about that because I know it's like he was like forever going to be banished or something like that. I can't remember like my Old Testament is nowhere near as good as my New Testament. It's possible. I don't think. Oh wait, no. No. I gotta go here, right? No. This is blocked off. I gotta go level 2 and then, right? Oh no. I go B1 because I just gotta go the long way around. Oh, I could have not had the shotgun the whole time. I am so dumb. Anyways, it's possible. I just literally think that it was until his like lifespan. I think it was just kind of worded odd because there are some references in the Bible. Because you got to remember, like, when the book was written, you would have had references and things that and how they would have done would have been different for the time then than now. So that's why a lot of times when they say that the Bible has, what is it? Contradicts itself. It actually doesn't. In terms of how they say stuff and things, that because like their writing style was particular to them, and people of the time would have understood it more clearly. Very much like how you're writing to me, I can read it and then I have an ability to be like, okay, this is what's meant, and all that other fun jazz. But no, it's very possible. I don't know. He was given eternal life as a sentence. I don't remember if it was actually given an eternal life. I just, like I said, I don't know if it was like a literal eternal life, or if it was like literally until you die, and then after that you have a banishment, meaning like you're not going to make it to Abraham's bosom. You're not going to be going to heaven, essentially, because it's not a. If you're looking at it from the context of proper like Christianity, and even if like going back to its roots of Judaism, it's not. This is not the only life that you have. There is life after this. So that's why I said I think the context is more or less like the life he lived. He was going to have to be banished and everything else. And then when he died, he could not be with God in the afterlife. That's kind of my understanding towards that situation. Does he murder his brother? Yeah. Who was both made from Adam's ribs? No, they were, that was Eve. Eve was made from the ribs of Adam. And then after a while, obviously, because husband and wife, there was a lot of and then like Cain and Abel. Yeah, no, but like I said, as far as I know, the only person that was ever created from the rib of Adam was Eve. Because I've even heard stuff about, like, what's her face? I can't think. Lilith, that's it. I don't know. I really don't. There's a reason why the other books, in my opinion, were not included in the Bible that we have, because a lot of the stuff that we have Bible related is more, I don't even know how to say it. It's for Christianity, especially, like the important stuff is people who walked with God, like a first account. Yeah, like a first account, and people that had first-hand accounts and things that. And I think there's a couple times of like a second-hand account, but there were like valid accounts where it was like, here it is. It was the other stories and things that they were kind of like, you know, Joe Blow over here, like that kind of stuff. That was what was. Those books were pretty much taken out of. Eve was Adam's girl. Yeah, she was. Biggest difference between Old and New Testament is that the Old Testament, we still wait for Jesus. Yeah. Oh, Old Testament. So you're more of a Jew? Interesting. What is that? I'm trying to think. Is it shalom? Is that the hello? Shalom. Yeah, because like that was the one thing is that when it comes to like the biggest difference between Judaism, well, there's a lot of big differences, but I know like Judaism and Christianity is based on what you're saying is that Christians believe that Jesus was the Messiah and that he has already come and we're waiting for him again. Whereas the Jews believe that he was just a good prophet. He was not the Son of God. He was not the Messiah. And they're waiting for the Messiah's appearance. So we're waiting for the return. Jews are waiting for the appearance. And that's like the big thing there. Because I know there's a lot of stuff that, like, if you look and read Old Testament and New Testament and redo some research, New Testament actually supports a lot of Old Testament. because imagine that there was no New Testament. It was all written by the Jews, like Paul, who was the what was it, the chief Pharisee, the chief of the Pharisees or something. I can't think how they worded it. And then, like I said, but he if anyone knew his Bible, like Old Testament, like it was Paul. So like that's why a lot of times when I don't know Old Testament stuff, or I'm kind of like, how, I wonder, and then I immediately kind of got to go, now did he reference something in there? And I'll kind of read stuff that Paul had written and everything else. And Paul is really good for a lot of stuff. Each of the authors are fantastic with their things and all that stuff. Like I know in Old Testament, Psalms, Proverbs, really good reading. Oh my God, there's a few of them, but I know those are two. I know like Job can gleam a lot for people's personal life and how they do stuff. I mean, like, yeah, no, that I don't think there's what I would call a bad book in the Bible. There's nothing really boring about any of them, except for like when they so and so begat and so this and so that. And the only reason they do that in the New Testament, I don't remember if they do it in the Old. I think they might. But the reason why they do it in the New Testament for sure is they're showing you the lineage of one is on what is it? I can't think of his parents' name. Joseph and Mary. One's on Joseph's side, the other one's on Mary's side to show who's who. You know? Nope. I'm not a Jew. I'm more of the New Testament. The Jews killed Jesus with the Romans. Call me Protestant. I think I would end up falling under the Protestant category. I definitely am not a Catholic. I have friends that are Catholic. But yeah, no, like I said, I definitely fall under the Protestant category. Church I go to is Baptist churches. Like I said, it's weird because, like I said, it's not so much the fact that, like, because the title is not important to me. Like, when people say, "What are you?" and I go, "I'm a Baptist," it's just kind of a little identifier, and that's pretty much it. Like, there's no. That's why I said, for me, I am a Bible believing Christ follower. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes and things but I try to do things with God and Christ in mind. You know what I mean? So, and there's also a thing where, and it's true, that was the thing that Christ was trying to say to the Pharisees is essentially religion drags people to hell. So when people were like, I hate religion, I hate religion too. Because there's many false religions. The fact that like the modern churches religiously practice, like, you know, coming together, preaching from the word of God and things and like uplifting Christ and everything else, that's proper worship. That's proper religion. But anything that doesn't glorify God or Christ or the Holy Spirit, it's blasphemous, and that's where it's like, that's going to drag people to hell. You know what I mean? Italians and Pope are Catholics. I'm with you. Don't stress. No. It's one of those things that it's good for me to, because I need to work as Christians, as Christ followers and Christians and things, that we're called to tell the good news, you know, to go out and to witness. And it's easier for me to witness like this. Like, I can talk, there's less stress in terms of like, because I read people's facial expressions and body mannerisms, and I can be very confrontational. So it's not easy for me, and it's a skill that I really need to learn. Dare I say relearn, because at one point in time I was okay. But yeah, it's still good for me to talk about this and really think about it, because when people ask me questions, you know, I'm supposed to have an answer. That's why a lot of times is I go, well, this is my understanding, this is what it is. And like even my friend in chat, the lovely Moo, like we've had conversations. I'm like, I don't know the one for one on this. I don't remember exactly how it's written and the verbatim, but this is the gist of it. If you want me to get the information, put together some stuff like bullet points and say, hey, this is what this is what this means, and this is why this means this. If you read from here to here, and then if you go over to here and you do this, like I can do the grunt work. I'm not the best at it. But yeah, so it's just good for me to kind of talk like about this stuff. Helps keep the old brain meats a-flowing. You know what I mean? You're a good guy. There's none good. Save for one. But thank you. I appreciate it. Leaving the quote unquote religious stuff out of it, I never feel like I'm a good guy. I always feel like I'm like the world's worst person. Like I know overall I'm a quote unquote good guy, but I live with me. I'm not always like, I don't always have like the first instinct of good guy things. So when people upset me, my first instinct isn't, oh, I feel sorry for him. Sometimes it is, and praise God and his holy name for that. But that's the Holy Spirit working through me. I can tell you that one for free. Because usually if it's up to me, the first thing is, you son of a so-and-so. I also know a lot about religious stuff because I've lived in them. I'm just here. Oh, yeah. Because that was one of the things Moon and I had talked about. Like, she's kind of sampled each of the... What the hell was that? I'm sorry, what? Did I get a chest burster on me? What? I have never seen that. What in God's green earth was that? Oh my God, I'm going to have to check that up on the replay. That was like 2:23. I'll have to try to remember that. But no, she and I had that discussion. Like I said, where she's kind of sampled a lot of the different stuff to try to figure things out of her own and come to her own conclusion. And it's her right as a person to do so. It's my right as a person to, you know, because I've been there too. And I came to the conclusion that, you know, Christ is telling the truth, that, you know, that Bible is telling the truth and everything else. And that's what I choose to believe. And you can't force anybody to believe what you believe. It's that simple. I'm always going to, oh, I forgot. I'm always going to, of course, say, no, this is what I believe, and I do believe to be true, and I really strongly encourage you to reassess the situation. But not my call, not my choice. I love Moo. She's a lovely woman, very good friend, and things that, and I'm not going to reprimand her for her choices. Not my positioning, not my call. I am not the judge in that matter. I may judge on certain things if she does something stupid or something like that. Why would you do that? Like, I'm allowed to judge that. We're people. We're allowed to kind of go through. But in terms of, like, religious, quote-unquote, religious matters and things of that, I can strongly have an opinion. I don't judge on that. That's God. And it says, Bible is very clear on every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess. So at the end of it all, when we hit that finish line and things that, one way or another, we're all going to find out together. You know what I mean? He's here too?
What? He's here?
I believe I choose to... I just don't go to church because he is everywhere. No, yeah, I get that too, because I know my brother's kind of that way. Bible also does do the... well, it talks about how do not forsake the assembling of yourselves, because iron sharpeneth iron, and there's a few different other things that go with it. But it's good for you and other people around you and things that to get in that environment. It helps you grow and learn as a person. So, but no, once again, that's your call, that's your choice, because I know, especially with my back, I haven't been going to church. I've been resting more. I've had to catch the online ones, and that's not something that I want to do. I want to be at church. I love my church family. I want to be around them. I want to fellowship with them, sing songs to God's, to praise God. You know what I mean? Ah, I forgot the fire extinguisher. I fight sometimes. I drink a lot. I'm not the best Christian either. Right? No, I don't think there's any one of us, because like I said, with Paul, he is the chief of sinners by his own thing. I am the chief of sinners, and as I've said before, my pastor had said this when I'm in my youth. If he's the chief, then I'm one of his chieftains. Like, we're all not good. I've been in because who was it I was talking to? This is about getting into fights and things that like I can flip a switch, and I don't like being that guy. It probably was Tim. I really hate being that guy, because there's a certain level of shut off that I can do where like, and I don't know what this does to me physically or mentally. I just know it doesn't matter the amount of pain that I'm in. It doesn't matter what is and isn't working or functioning of my person, of my body. I just seem to go, nope. It's like the final fight or flight reflex. I've been there a couple times where it's like, no, this is not going to go down this way. This is going to go down this way. And if I can't complete this, that is fine. I'm going to at least die trying type mentality, right? And that's just kind of the way that I am. And I hate being in that mindset. Generally, if I'm being loud and angry, I care. So that's a good thing. When I get quiet, that's when it's like, ooh, you okay? And it's kind of like the old joke about the women. I'm fine. You're not fine. But there's nothing to talk about, which is why I'm fine. So that's why a lot of times when women go, I'm fine, I do to a degree understand that. And I will respect that if they so choose to actually allow me to respect them in that regard. Yeah, it was this way. That is a big spooter. The Romans. St. Paulus is like the news media of the time for me. Sorry. No, you're good. Wow. Excuse me. But yeah, no. Like I said, it's definitely one of those things where I do like you can get me if you ever want to get me on tangents and things that, and Moo can attest to this too. Talk about biblical stuff. I will go off on tangents. Tim, my buddy Tim, he'll be more than happy to tell you. Oh yeah, you start him on some biblical stuff and things that he's like, oh yeah, and I have to look into this. Well, I don't know about that. I can't think of the scripture, but I know that's not right because of this, and this. I can eventually get to where I need to get to. But yeah, I can go on some tangents with that stuff. The Roman letter only came with rules. St. Paulus. I don't remember that one. Ow! St. Paulus. I'm talking about, like, is that another way of saying Paul? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Soup. Oh, the detonator's right there. Detonator is missing. See, that's what had happened to me last time with that. Heat sensitive. Heat sensitive. There we go. Yeah, let's hide behind the frickin' missiles. That's smart. Chris, you dumb. Rocket launcher, right? Ammo! That's it. I thought there was a rocket launcher in here that you could pick up. That was lame. See, totally not worth it. You shall not love this or that. You shall die, not enemy, etc. There's nothing left. Yeah, I'd have to look into it because off the top of my head, I'm blanking out. Yeah, I just know, like I said, for me at least, it's like, shut tightly. It's because it's frozen, my guy. But yeah, no, like I said, it's the old, because I do King James. So if it's a book in the King James, that's the one. I'm not much really on the other ones. I know like they have a new King James. Things that I've read in that one, it is very, oh shoot. Where do I get the one thing from? Not here. It's pretty close. There are some things that like I wish they took a little bit more time to kind of explain it, because like it's for like what is it? Was it? I guess that'd be the John 3:16, right? That's how that works. God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever shall believe shall not perish but have everlasting life. So a lot of times they won't say only begotten, they'll just say his only son, which on the surface is very much like, oh yeah, no, it's his only son. The implication is that Christ is his only kid. That's it. That's like my dad has 2 sons. You know, like that's the implication, but the begotten is supposed to be more specific, something kind of almost like a title that's supposed to show more of a bloodline type thing. Hey man, target's missing. Octagon. You know, the Western world Quran is completely rewritten, much more peaceful. Oh yeah, I've heard. I've never read the Quran. I've heard it's an interesting read. Because I know, like I said, when people say that the Bible contradicts itself, like there's a guy that I watch. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but that's his specific thing. He actually witnesses essentially to Muslims. He's gotten the death threats and everything else. The boy is wild, but like he has like all kinds of versions of the Quran and everything else, and yeah, like that thing has got so many quote-unquote plot holes. It is nuts, because he's done some reading. He goes, this is what it is, this is what, because like anytime you go to debunk or disprove or something like that, you're supposed to take the source material. And then I am not good on this one because I'm not as well studied, but that's kind of one of the key things is that like I've watched, and I am very impressed by people like him, where he can go, yes, I understand where you're coming from. However, the context is this because you are only cherry picking this small little thing. That is the bullet point of the entire message, but you need this part of the context in order to get to that. You can't just take it, plug it, and then say, this is what it is because I feel this is what it's saying to me. You could do that with any text of any book of anything. But yeah, it's kind of nice to see some of the stuff that they can actually actively, you know, point out to people. Like, I appreciate it. Hup. Sit down, son. All right, what am I looking at percentage-wise? 9%. Okay, I think that merits the magazine now. Oh wait, no, I didn't pick up the magazine this time. That's right. Right? We can get the other one though. Yeah, I didn't grab a magazine this time. Yeah, we'll swap out for that. Uzi time, let's go. Their prophet, for example, has a very young wife. Oh yeah, that's like sickening. Like, dude, the stuff for I can't even think of his name. Oh God, no. Oh, Muhammad. That's it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that is like. Oh my God, that is like. Like I can't. Like, I know there's some stuff where they talk about, like, you know, like age gap relationships never really bothered me. Watching somebody else have age gap things, myself being in one, I've dated legally younger than me and obviously legally older than me. So long as they're of legal age, it's fine, right? Yeah. Like, yeah. That was messed up. And I think that was another thing too, is that they more or less just kind of like try to sweep that one under the rug. I think there was like one thing I remember hearing of an argument of like, well, no, she wasn't that young. It was more of a this kind of a thing. So they try to make excuses for it, but a lot of times they just go, nope, don't want to talk about it. It's like, but it's here. Like, talk about it. Nope, don't want to talk about it. Like, that's wild. So yeah, like I said, there's that one. And then, like, what was it? He even said, and like that was the one thing too, is I think he said something about his if he was not being truthful, I will die like what was it? Having his Achilles cut or something like that. I can't remember how it was worded. And I actually listened to this dude, and like he went through the entirety of the thing, and that's basically essentially how he died. Like how he said, if I'm a false prophet, I'll die like this, was apparently the exact way that he was going to die. And he's like, he literally took over all these, you know, people. He's like murdered all these, you know, men, women, children, things like that. He goes, and then there's this lady that walks up to him and is like, you know, I wanna feed you. Let me make you a meal. And he's like, yeah, sure. He goes, that's very suspicious. Why would you be like, yeah, sure. I just killed all your family and friends, people you love and care about, but I'll let you make me a meal. Like, he goes, doesn't that seem a little off? And it can be a false prophet when you predict your death. Well, the thing, I agree and disagree at the same time. Because I know, like, there's a lot of, like, my mother, love her heart, and that is a very good point, by the way. What was it? My mom, she's been, like, watching YouTube things. Oh my God, this guy's like a prophet, and he's gotten, and this is the key thing. Most of his predictions have come true. Most of the things he talks about have come true. Okay, so why are you saying most? Well, there's some he gets wrong. Well, he's not a prophet. He gets one thing wrong. He's not a prophet. It did not come from God. Like, that's the whole thing of being a prophet. But yeah, no, he got that one right. The pork thing. Oh! Sit down, son. Talk about skills to pay bills, man. I should have gotten nibbled on so bad. But I didn't. Haha. That right there was a blind run if I ever saw one. Oh my God. There we go. Not equip, use, ding dong. There we go. The pork thing. There once was a disease with pigs. Once. That disease as eternities ago. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is like if you look at like the Old Testament, a lot of their stuff that they were commanded not to do, and it was specifically the Jews. No one else had to follow those rules. Like even Christians, we don't have to follow the rules of the Old Testament. Like the don't eat pork and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. We still are supposed to, you know, follow the commandments and things like that. Whoop, like there are several rules we are still supposed to follow just because it's a general guideline of what it is. Oh my God, the Old Testament was essentially a dress rehearsal for the New Testament. Come on. So, come on. Y'all dead? Good. But yeah, back then, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that even if, like, they wouldn't have known things, but like how they washed their hands and they did stuff. When the Black Plague occurred, there was a lot less death and things that with Israel, and the Jews in general, because they followed those particular like washing things. Because of there being a problem with the pigs, they were able to stay away from, you know, having problems with it, you know. And like I said, it was just a way to protect his people from being wiped out and everything else. So it's kind of an interesting way to, I guess, think or look at it. You know what I mean? Old Testament was Resident Evil 1, waiting for Resident Evil 2. That's actually pretty funny. I liked it. That was actually pretty funny. Good one. Wait, why the heartbeat on this? I don't remember there being a heartbeat. Oh, shit. Wait, it's working. Nice. What vape is it? Mr. Fog. What is the flavor? It's really good. Pina colada. It's been having problems with its battery and stuff like that. Like it doesn't, like, I don't know. It's been weird. It seems like it's fixed now though. Amen to that one. Because I need to stop vaping. I've already quit smoking cigarettes, so I went from kind of smoking and vaping to just vaping, but I still need to give up the vape. Shoot, I don't remember what the thing is. Hart, spade, a crown. Was it a button? Oh wait, no. I don't. I'm gonna look at it. I don't remember. Check. Heart, spade, a crown. So heart would be double A. Spade is crown, so double A, spade, crown. Shit. I already forgot. Thank you. People got lungs clogged. Oh yeah. Double A, crown, heart, spade. So they're just reverse. We just got a huge warnings about vapes here, imported from Taiwan or so. Really? Oof. Yeah, there's tons of things that could be wrong with them. Because I know, like, it's like, people are like, it's safe, it's safe, it's safe, it's safer than cigarettes, like all these types of things. And I remember starting the vaping and things that my mom and everyone else was like kind of believing that, and I was like, Mom, there's no way in hell this is safer than cigarettes. It's probably just as bad as cigarettes. It might even be worse than cigarettes. Oh, then you shouldn't. I'm like, I'm a smoker. I'm like, it's just the way it goes. Like, sorry, but like, I know anytime, because what was it? I had a dream one time. I was laughing about it because I woke up and just kind of went, yeah, that's about right. He had a dream where for whatever reason there's a doctor that come up to me and they're like, Scotty, I'm sorry, but you have cancer, lung cancer, very specific lung cancer. And in the dream, the doctor was like kind of like sad and like, I don't know how you're gonna take this news. And I was like, okay. Like, this whole time I've known smoking can cause lung cancer. Like, and you can get lung cancer without ever having smoked or been around cigarettes. Like, it's just the way it goes. So, everybody's got their vices and things like that. I just prefer to have mine. Meow, meow, meow. I need to put some stuff up. Definitely put up the Magnum rounds. Put up. Use the one thing. I can run past old Spooter boy there. Shouldn't need to fight him. Now we're gonna need to put you up though. Hold on to you. Get the jewel. Pick up the one thing. Magnum rounds. Yeah, right up here. Should be good. Last night I dreamt of Jennifer Lopez. Wow. She even spoke fluent Swedish. I was so struck. Right? Alright. We need shotgun. Oh, I needed knife. Wait, what? It's one of the poison ones? I thought it was a regular hunter last time. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Was it always the poison dudes? Or poison dudes? Singular? Yeah, there's times like, for those of you not in the know, in 2019, my now ex-wife and I lost our son. We were expecting, he was perfectly healthy and fine. It was like just as soon as he get in the trimester, like just as soon as he got like into the third or she was getting into the third trimester. We found out later that the essentially there was a blood clot that got in the umbilical cord, and essentially he couldn't get the nutrients and things like that, so we lost him. They said I think it was like a week or two. Had it been a week or two longer, we legally would have had to have a death certificate, if I recall correctly. I think that's what it was. Anyways, we had to go through a whole process and things that, so it was either, do you want to naturally give birth or do you want a cesarean? They're like, if you want to even try for having kids, we're going to have to induce you, so that way your body knows, like, okay, this is what it's like to give birth. There is a possibility that you're going to end up having a premature kid, because your body's going to think around this time frame, this is when it's time to give birth. Here. So we got that warning, and that's the one we went with, and they were like, hey, do you want to hold him? And we were given enough time to really think about this and talk about it and everything else, and that's not the direction I needed to go. No. She, and I will defend her decision to the day I die. She might be my ex-wife, but I will absolutely 100% defend this, like I said, till the day I die. She said no. I said yes. I had to hold my son. So it broke my heart. I was sad through the entire time. I still think I have some post-traumatic stress over the whole thing. Hold up. Oh my god, really? Oh! Not the time to reload. Bro. Anyways, for the longest time after that, yeah, I essentially, that was what fueled my nightmares, was essentially just holding him. Just no words being said. Wait, what? Where's the square one being used? Where does the square one get used? I don't remember. It's not there, then where? Anyways, but yeah, no, so like for years, and I mean years afterwards, that's all I would dream. Anytime I dreamt anything. But nowadays, like I said, if I dream, if I have that dream, I am under some pretty good stress. And it's kind of like yeah, no, this is not good. But now it seems like, oh, it's in here. If I have the dream, but I guess I don't retain it, or is like so subconscious that I don't remember it, because I would wake up remembering it every time, you know. But now it's like I kind of wake up, and instead of like even remembering that I had that dream, I wake up with the kind of effects as if I had that dream. So I think subconsciously, like I'm just going like, no, I'm not gonna do this to myself, kind of thing. Save room, save room. Heavy, sorry. Oh, that's all right. Trust me, I'm sorry too, but it's, what else can you do? You know what I mean? Crane key, the crane key. Get up there. Boy, Wesker has been working on the hunters, clapping their cheeks. Oh, he's waiting for me down there. Oh wow, put him right up against the barrel there. Save room. Sorry, the room where you're in using the signature. No, you're good. Worth. All right. So head this way. I'm pretty sure I had my boy and miscarried before I had my girl. Yeah, it's a sad thing, because I know, like I said, having a miscarriage is in and of itself just a terrible thing. Oh, whatever. This one was, it wouldn't be classified as a miscarriage. I guess it could be classified as a miscarriage. But yeah, this one was like, yeah, like I said, it was just on the cusp of, like I said, actually, because I think that's what I said. I can't remember every little thing. I remember they said it was, but like if he had lived another week or two and this had happened, we legally would have had to give him a birth and death certificate. And then there's something else that they said. It was a term. It wasn't premature, but they used a different term.
Said the spider to the fly.
The spooter to the fly.
How do you wish to die?
But yeah, my heart goes out to you, Moo. Like I said, having that kind of stuff, that always breaks my heart to hear. That spider is humping me to death. SIDS? No, what got him was a blood clot. Or no, you're talking about the SIDS thing. No, that one's a different thing. They would have been alive. Like, he would have been born and everything else. No, that's what I said. He would, that's after he's, like, that would have been when he would have been born, he would have been alive, everything would have been fine, and things that then he would turn around and got killed. He just randomly died. Like, that's what that would have done, or been, or whatever. Lost my father in January. We had all planned. Connie in business. Be way in the middle of it today. I'm broke and close to losing my home. I dream about him a lot. Oh, I'm sorry you gotta go through that, Curly. That's rough in and of itself. Losing a parent, but also having financial strain on top of that. Like I by the grace of God, I've yet to lose a parent. I know the days are coming until the Lord, or unless the Lord comes back for us. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Like I said, we're all eventually gonna have to, for the most part, do it, but it's still a sad thing. And I could see you dreaming about him still, especially if you're close to him. Brain. Okay, now we can start working our way towards Claire. Boom. Where was the third one at? There's two there. There's one up on the one thing. I don't know. I anticipated death of a full-term infant. No, because he wasn't it was in like the third try, like the end of the second, beginning of the third trimester. Like, it was really close. So I don't remember. We were just thinking on top of my head. No, yeah, I get you. That's not the direction I needed to go. When I dream about him, he's angry. Where are all my things? Where is my home and my car? Have you sold them? Oh, love your heart. Yeah, I remember my mom when she lost her mother. I only had, I think it was like, what was it? It was one dream. It was one dream about grandma, and it was literally she just come to visit me, and when she was alive, I'd go over to her house and stay the night a lot of times, and we played a lot of cards. She loved playing cards, so that's what we spent a lot of our time doing, playing cards. So I remember just one time, it was just kind of, I dreamt that she and I were just sitting around playing cards. There was no particular place that we were at or whatever. Where's my knife? There. Just sitting around playing cards, and she more or less just kind of like, how you doing? You know, and everything else. I talked to her a little bit, and then afterwards, we just spent the time playing cards. That was it. But my mom, she, I think, only had one dream, maybe two, where, because she was left everything. She was the youngest of the daughters, and she was left everything. And mom basically kind of made sure that her other sisters got stuff. Some money here and there and things like that. I probably need health. And then, of course, like, she had a car sold off. Took care of all the things. Sometime after that, she said she did have a dream where grandma had basically come to her mad and angry. Where's my stuff? I go away for a little bit, and then here all my stuff's gone. What did you do? And she, mother, you're dead. So I've not had that one, but yes, no, you're not the only one. My mom's had that dream about her mother. My mother passed away when I was 15 years old. Oh, I hate hearing that. That's a shame. That's definitely not something fun. But as Queen once put it, who wants to live forever? I remember when I was a kid, I was like, man, I'd like to live forever. But then I grew up and was like, you know, that doesn't sound nearly as fun. Stupid back. I was hoping to be done with this already. Need to do heating pad, I think. Heating pad. Let's do, hold on. I know I'm going back and forth and everybody's like, just go and do it. We're going to put the little wing things in there because I can't remember if he gets it or if Claire gets it. So I know I don't need it right now. Like right this very second. So we'll go ahead and drop it off right there. And then do our things. All right, now we should be good. Yeah, I know. Like I said, with my mom, love her heart. She's got all kinds of problems. Like some of the back problems I have, yeah, they're hereditary. Mom's basically crippled at this point. It's like, holy crap. It's like, I love you. I tell her that a lot of times. Mother, I love you, but I hate you. I know, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Like, when I say that, she knows it's because of my back. She's like, baby, she's like, I'm sorry you have to go through this. And I'm like, I'm sorry I have to go through this too, Mom. But it is as it is. Because I know that's even the x-ray tech. She was like, oh, love your heart. Or no, she's, oh, God love you. Because I just kind of was like moving and how I rolled off of it and everything else. She was like, oh. Y'all get different dreams than me. In my dream, someone was trying to open the back door. Oh, trying to open Moo's back door.
Claire.
That's a no-no. And I rush over to open it, and my brother is standing there saying, I'm sorry, I forgot my key.
Chris,
I hug him and I rush in an ambulance.
missed you so much.
Rush him in an
we have
ambulance,
to get out
and he
of here.
tells me he faked his death
Not
and he
yet.
was
We have
in
to find Steve.
med trial for type 1
Who's Steve?
diabetes.
He's a boy
He was
who escaped
healed
from
and
that
can
island
eat and
with
drink
me.
like normal
But then a
person.
monster attacked us and we
Uh,
got separated.
So that
We
means
then
Steve is
get
still
into a
somewhere in
crash
space?
in the
I'm sure
ambo
of it.
and watch him pass all over again. Oh, love your heart. That would be
Claire?
rough too.
What's wrong?
I think.
Yeah.
I think
Those aren't my
I've been
weirdest dreams. I've had a
poisoned.
lot of weird dreams over the years.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
The one thing, and a lot of people don't believe me, and you know, I don't care. One of the dreams that I hated so much was that one was actually about losing my son before we even knew anything was wrong. That one was probably the roughest. I remember that dream where basically the wife was going into labor. She died during childbirth, and I was sad by that. And then they took my boy, they got him all cleaned up and things of that. And they're like, you know, even though she passed away and things, that he's perfectly happy, healthy, fine baby, and everything's good and all that stuff. So I remember talking with family members and things that in the dream, and then like it was a nurse, I believe, that came up to me, and they were like, Scotty, yeah. They're like, we're so sorry. I was like, what are you so sorry about? Because like I knew instinctively it wasn't, I'm sorry that your wife passed. So I remember just being like, what are you sorry about? Kind of almost angrily. And they're like, we do not know what happened. He just died. And I remember just being like, are you kidding me? And I woke up in like such a cold sweat and a panic. I hate that I had that dream. From that point on, man, I was always worried, asking the wife, like, have you felt a move, or this, or that? And yeah, why are you being so? And that was why I was being so everything else. It was because that was the dream that I had, and I had that, oof. I can't remember when I had it, but we had it, and then, like, we had to go for testing, and that's when we found out. Because she had to do, like, the diabetes test thing. Drink the fluids or whatever, and then check her levels and all that stuff. I wake up crying all the time. It's the same thing over and over. Yeah. Trust me, I get it. That's what I said. That's how I was with my dream with the boy. Down to a T. Every word, every moment, everything the same. Yeah. Wait, does it say I'm offline? That says I'm offline. I mean offline. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm not offline. That's an offline. Hold on. Sorry, guys. All right. Okay, I don't know what's up with that, but all right. No, I get it now. Because like I said, that's the same thing. Like I said, with having lost the boy for like 2 solid years, every night, every dream, that's what it was. And it was just gut-wrenchingly, I hated it every
Clear.
time. I know
I'll
I've had a
take care of
couple
you now.
times, like I had a dream where
Feeling better?
Thanks to you.
an
Just
ex
like a
had
big brother, huh?
basically told
You're
me in
always
the
looking
dream,
out
yeah,
for your
I'm
little
sorry.
sister.
I don't love you anymore. I'm gonna move in with so and so. And I was like,
It's Alexia.
And then
Alexia. There really
more or less
is
that's
an
what
Alexia?
happens. Am I a prophet? God, no.
Almost time you
I just pretty sure the good Lord lays things on my heart, my mind, so I can
She might know where
be better
Steve is.
prepared.
Let's go.
But it still sucks when it happens, that's for sure. What is up with the wormy arms, man? Go save Steve now! Wesker wouldn't like that. Wesker does not approve. Wesker needs the body. He needs the sample.
Chris!
It all worked out.
No! Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
Don't play
Got
the
to
hero,
save
Chris.
Steve. Go!
Biodata, yes. Tired. Tired or hurt. Just the way it goes, yo. That's pretty much all we need. Let's put up the other stuff. The empty pew pew. But Wesker should not care too much about Alexia. She's not the real thing, right? Right? No, that's not the button I need. No. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I got the Fire 357. That's got some kick. I have to do the, I don't have to. I'm going to do the save state thing again. When my brother passed, I always had the dream where he would call 911 because he wasn't feeling good. And they came and I'd watch him walk out of the house and say, "See you later." And he would wave and turn around and walk away. A few days later, I'd get the call he passed and I would panic. Had that dream for 2 whole months before he asked me to call 911. Wow. And then walked out. "See you later." Waved, and a few days later got the call. Everything happened like my dream. Yeah. So I said it's a weird thing how that kind of stuff happens. I have these types of things all the time. Sad to hear, man. I agree. Oh, yeah. Locked from the other side. Ow! Oh, here comes the fun part. See if I can do it the way that I originally was going to do it. and then just screwed everything up. Because this part's not impossible. Uh-oh. Never mind. Shaky, shaky. Don't need you. I don't need you. Here's the book. Security file. Turn the handle? Yeah. Maybe prep for what? I think this guy always y'all mentally prep us for when the tragedy happens. That's why I said for me, I'm almost positive that's why I ended up having the dream like I did about my boy. Oh my god. I'm so nervous about this. Whew, that's how you're supposed to do it. I swear to you though, one time I did that, and even though I picked the thing up, I guess it had triggered the drop thing, because the second I picked it up, it didn't lock into place. It actually smushed and killed me. It made me so mad. But we will save state here just in case. Famous stone trap. Oh yeah, the infamous stone trap. Without those dreams, I wouldn't have been able to plan everything. I would have been a wreck. Oh, absolutely. On the Dreamcast version? Oh, yeah. I saw it the last time, Scotty. You got ketchup. Yeah. Right? Oh, the fun. Oh, Stevie boy. Oh, Stevie boy. The axe is ginormous.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
We'll watch it. We like watching him suffer.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me
Not
she was
crazy,
gonna
bitch.
perform the same experiment on me
No,
that she did on her
Steve.
own father. She's completely
Steve.
insane.
Steve.
What's wrong?
They have all the possibility to make this like really, really gut-wrenching in a remake.
Claire, help me, Claire.
Because I know, like I said, even I was like, oh god, like I don't like the guy. Wouldn't want to see this happen. Father! Oh. Alright, we're gonna save state it just in case.
No, wait!
Hup. Move! Thank you. Ah! See? And that's why we save stated it, because that was some bull crap right there.
No, wait!
Steve is like the little brother that fails. You feel sad for? Nah, he's like that annoying little nephew where I'm just like, yeah, fuck around, fine. No. Whoop. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be done. I don't know how to type on YouTube, but I got you up there. Nice. Second try. Good one. Yeah. Should have had the first time. It was the second that I saw I got hit the one time, I knew right then and there. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Because he almost always gets you when you're running out. So the second I saw that, I knew it was over. But I was like, yeah, there might be a possibility. All right, we're gonna go ahead and say thump to you. No offense to the Steve lovers out there, though all one of you. Seriously though, nah, I want to get past everything. That, and here's, for those of you not in the know,
found you, Alexia.
there is a difference. He does like the wall and like punch.
You're responsible
And this
for
one.
the creation of the T. Veronica virus.
This is why we're not skipping this particular
And now
scene,
the
because it
only
is
existing
different.
Sample is in your body.
How sad Claire gets now.
I want it.
There was
now.
something, yes, the annoying little cousin that you didn't want to watch die in front of
You
you.
are not worthy of its power.
I'm telling you, she doesn't care for him like that. She would, I think, if it was between him and Leon, oh, she'd go for Leon 100%. Forget it, I'm Team Wesker, I forgot. That's right. And don't you forget it. I like this model. It's actually really cool. Very well done. Oh, Wesker actually looks like scared. Jet. I need to work on my bwahahaha. Yeah, you gotta replicate that laugh to a T.
You're coming with me.
Yeah, this is different. Bam.
Chris! Wesker.
This I liked. I thought this was a good addition. Yeah. Agreed. Very cool music.
Since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Yeah, I like this one better than I liked the original. So why does her blood combust this way? Oh, whoa! I'm sorry, the fuck happened there? What? Okay, that's cool. I've never seen that one before. Oh my god. That was nuts. I've never seen that before. I did not know you could die like that. Whoop. Why are you so slow at, like, dropping the gun? Yeah, suck it, chick. That's what I thought. Let's go. My uncle played organ. I wish I could play like the organ and piano and stuff like that. That'd actually be pretty cool. I just lack the one-to-one to do or whatever. Yeah. I'll quit. There we go. What's this thing over here? Oh, it's another knife. No. Oh, stupid back. Wish you'd stop hurting. Don't go through that door! You're not my mom. Don't tell me what to do. Isn't there one of the wings up here? I thought there was. Wow. Oh no! Yeah, this is a callback to Mr. Xen too. If you drop him. I think I said that last time. Come on, go down. Thank you. There you go, baby. What? There we go. All right. There's no way. Okay. What was here? I don't quite remember. We're like so close. Hopefully I'll have it done next like 20 minutes or so. Probably not, because I am like really fracking tired right now. Oh, what's this? Code Veronica report. I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. Oh, wait, gotta push the button first. There's one of the other ones. 27. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Wait, yeah, shotgun shells, ding dong. Dude, give me. There you go. I get the one key because I shut down the power. Pick up the 2 jewels. Put those in here. We can take these, mix them together. Hold on to herb. Yeah, Curly, you thought I had a lot of ammo and stuff like that before. I basically have everything right now, baby. I'm at the inference. Oh, don't open it. Oh, yeah. Wait, don't open that door. But Chris is... Maybe it's Chris. Jill, can you go? I'll go with you. Chris is our old partner, you know. I think Wesker says something like the fine. And I'll handle this. Or something like that. Too tired. Can't think of my references. You right there. And then goodbye to knife. Don't need knife. I think we're good in that regard. I think this is just oh. No. Grenade rounds, isn't it? Oh, man, I don't need it. Went through all that and give myself a aneurysm because I'm going to have to fix this again. What was it for, Scotty? What was it for? Bunch of stuff that I'm not even going to use. Get in that door. What? What is this? What is it? Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one's one that I still use quotes from that like every day. Or I can. I don't do it literally every day. Oh yeah, extra stuff because Wesker needed to chill out on some of the ammo. Just remembered that. What is it? Oh, key. We do like keys. Oh yeah, the biohazard key, so I can unlock the thing and then do the stuff. I remember. You remember? I remember. Oh, you're here too? Yeah, you too. I still thought, because it's different. I swear to you, it's different. The original first run Resident Evil versus the director's cut. Even if you play the quote-unquote original version in the director's cut, yeah, no. Chris has a different line than he says. When she says something about the, like, when you are Chris and you get Jill, she says something like the Wesker is, or something like that. And he goes, yeah, I know. So anyways, like the pause and everything, it's so freaking funny. Come on. So unlock the one thing, turn off the power. Where's the Magnum? I can't remember. Wait, don't open that door. Discard. Yeah, go through this one to go to the hallway to take the power down. Yeah. Seems legit. Over here. Had to think there for a second. At the same time, what happened? Wesker is allowed to be clunky. He probably is listening to his earphone intercom at the same time. Oh, possibly. Very possibly. Oh, that's right. I need to go. I need to go around. Derp. All right, y'all. I'm getting tired. Where is the fourth one? Oh, it's... You think you gotta go up the thing again? Right? I don't know. It's somewhere in the one of the twins' rooms. Pretty sure. So how is everybody doing? Hopefully y'all doing well. Who is excited about RE9? Wait, what? No, dum-dum. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Well, I don't know what happens when you turn the power on after this. I imagine the tiger's not going to move or do anything. It can't. Get up the stairs, Chris. See, Chris doesn't have as many good lines. Like him or Rebecca. They have a few for sure. We got to the root of the problem. Whoa, what is it? Oh no! Yeah, that kind of crap. But yeah, no, like in terms of like, that's why I always like playing as Jill's, is because she has a better story. Like it's fleshed out better, if you ask me. Personally. Rebecca only has adult movie lines. Wait, can I go through here? Yes, I can. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Chris. Look at that monster. That's some funny crap right there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in the room. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back this way because I gotta put the thing in the thing. Ooh. I'll get there. We're real close now. So we're real close, baby. Oh. Not that I watch a lot of adult movies. Hey, I don't judge. Do your thing. That's the phrase, you do you. That's where that comes into play. Because at that point in time, yeah. Terrible, Scotty. You're terrible. Yeah, but where's the fourth one? Let's not jump through here. Oh, it's gotta jump through there. There's just no way that that's not. That's like prime peak jumping right there. Wow, I got all the health, man. Huh, nothing. So weird. Wow, that was a funky little glitch. I unlocked the door. Oh, you can go in this way. Huh. I thought you... Weird. Hey, 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 you. Hey, you. Kiss it. Suck the barrel. There's gotta be... Oh, it's gotta be over in here. Because I'm trying to remember where in God's earth this goes. Corn dog, what up, bud? How do, friend? Lizard, 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 lizard. Why is the head splitting gone in this Resident Evil? Oh, the head splitting is gone in this Resident Evil because around the time that this came out, because there's actually a good chunk of them. It's just gone because over in Japan they had a really bad incident in which like decapitations and things that were a thing, and apparently they got really strict on like decapitations in like video games and things like that. So you still got the effects, but the head stayed on. Fun fact, in the Japanese version, I think even nowadays, don't quote me on this, but I could have sworn even nowadays, there is no like decapitation like that. And I think that's also why in the remake it happens that way too sometimes. Because I think that's still a thing. Yeah, because I always ask the same thing, like, why'd their head not go split?
If you activate it.
Because like it was so cool, like the first effect where it would just kind of like particle away. I like that. I thought it was a cool effect. But yeah, no, that's what I said. It's definitely one of those things where it's, yeah, it sucks. But it is as it is, yeah. Yeah, okay. Where is the fourth wing? Yeah, we missed it somewhere. And then, Japanese games that skulls and bones are not allowed. World of Warcraft would get in trouble for that, right? That's what I said. That's where some of the stuff ends up being an issue. Yeah, they have some weird restrictions and stuff. We have weird restrictions over here. It's like if you ever watch some of the animes, if you're to watch some of the animes in America versus like Japan, like on TV, yeah, there are some weird censorship rules. Like I know, like what was it, Mr. Poe from Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z or whatever. Yeah, they didn't like the fact that he was black and then had like the big like normal, quote unquote, normal looking lips, because people were saying like, well, it's like blackface, which is like paint your face to look like an African American. It was a big thing back in the day, because then there's laws against doing that. Robert Downey Jr. Anyways, so yeah, it was this thing where, so in order to censor it and make it good, he went from like black, quote unquote, blackface to purple face, and it somehow made it worse. It's like a purple blue or something like that. It's just like, my God, guys, you're so dumb. Like, why? All right, we gotta find this last wing. I don't think it's down there, because we just found that one there. I don't know if there's the other wing. Oh my God, is it in the one bug room? I think that's where it is. I think I forgot. Bug room is here. This way, I think. I don't remember. That music though, yo. Not that way. That's save room, and the door can't get through because the power's out. Only thing that I know, they're hard on here on anime or so is with the curse words. In Germany, though, they have a lot of heavy restrictions with real-looking weapons until for a while ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because like we kind of had that a while, even in the 80s and 90s, where it could look like a real gun, but like, or be reminiscent to a real gun, but like it couldn't fire bullets. So that's where, like, if you see like old school like G.I. Joe from America, the good guys have got blue lasers and the bad guys have got red lasers, and they don't go bang bang like a traditional gun. It's like pew 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 pew. Like, yeah, it's, we've had some crazy things over the years for that type of stuff. Censorship's weird. That we're gonna have to find out about the power thing, because it just dawned on me. The one thing's over. It's in the laboratory area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the statue is just gonna stay there with no eyeballs now. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We've had a lot of weird things for our particular stuff. I'm trying to remember all the stupid things that they've had. Thank you, Lord. It's fixed, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it's got to be, because I want to say, I think, like, as soon as you go into the area, why is it all sluggy right now? Oh. As soon as you go into this room, I think it's literally like right there. You run forward and grab it. It's got to be back in here. It's somewhere back in here. Why don't you take the maps? Psh, I'll find it. That's how I essentially remember these things. Yep, right there. I remembered. See, that's how it is. Because I remember a lot of times I would look at the maps as a kid and try to figure crap out. But the more I play and things, that generally you just kind of get a feeling for it, you know? It's like, and that's kind of the way that I always like playing these games is I want to remember it. There's certain patterns, there's certain things. I want to mentally be able to just kind of close my eyes and go, okay, so this is the route that I take. This is what I do. This is how I go. Gotta get kitted out. Also, why I no get Magnum? It just dawned on me. Where is Magnum? Why no Magnum? Where was the Magnum in here? I don't know. Alright, let's grab... grab you. Grab... Wait. Hold on. Crap, I can't do that. Just dawned on me, I should have made more like these. Oh wait, I can. I got one more I can do that with. Hold up. Yes. Oh, it's Whisker time soon. It is Whisker time soon. Where'd the book go? What I did there is the book. I need to save ammo for Whisker. Oh! We can at least drop the one thing off. I was gonna say another thing I probably really should do is the flame rounds. So if I don't have the Magnum. Because I don't know where the crap I didn't have the Magnum. I should have had that. Love this part. Oh yeah, the freaking Wesker part is like the best part in X. It's like the only reason that I prefer to play X over the original. I love my VMU on the Dreamcast, but that particular extra Wesker part, that and him doing like the Superman punch on the chick there, yeah. Wait. Yeah. This way. Seriously, I'm trying to remember what the crap... How I didn't get the Magnum. Chick-fil-A. Dude, Chick-fil-A sounds good. Say what you want. They got some good chicken. Was I gonna grab something else? Yeah, I was gonna grab flame rounds. That's right. Unlock the door, cause I'm cool like that, and we're gonna waste a little bit of time. Go save poor sobbing Claire that just lost Steve. It's alright. She'll get over him. Seemed pretty good from all the other games. Although that is kind of funny thinking about it. Might be why she went more pacifist. I didn't even think about that. Probably why she went more pacifist after this game. lost Steve. Not just the fact that it was Steve, but just the fact that it was someone that she literally watched turn into a monster, like right in front of her. You know what I mean? No, we're not. Don't care about that. I can't care more. That's why I said I don't care about that. Alright, then we're gonna launch these, I think, at Veronica first. Because the little punks that are down there, I believe that's gonna be, would be pretty good with them. Because of the Wesker fight. If I can save the little Uzis and things, that it should make the Wesker fight much easier. Chris loses the guy to the submerging ball. What game was that? He almost lost his whole team. That was 6. Pierce. That's where the one thing is I could tell you. I'm almost positive it wasn't supposed to be Pierce to die. I'm almost positive it was supposed to be Chris. They just chickened out at the last second. They're like, well, we'll make it Pierce. Because Pierce looked sort of like Chris. Like, you could almost tell 1 for 1 of, like, who was supposed to be. And, like, they also kind of seemed like they were setting him up like he was Chris's protege. And, like, it was all going to work out. And things like that. Then suddenly, nope. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta look at the actual thing. Sad bro death. Oh yeah, no, when he died, I was like, oh my god. But like almost immediately, I was like, I think they were gonna try to kill Chris off there, and that would have been so much better and more impactful. I see. Yeah. Like, I love Chris. I would hate to see him die. But if they were gonna kill Chris, that's when they should have killed Chris. Chris cannot die. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Is that's why it would have really hurt, and it would have really been painful for like everyone if he would have done. And it for those of us that played the game and had just like a long time standing with it and things like that, oh my god, the gut wrench that would have been.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes.
I thought Jill was gonna die when you had to fight her with the crystal on her chest. Oh yeah, same. I thought that she was actually dead, and then when they did the thing of like, no, I've brainwashed her, like, come on, man.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
That's Wesker for you, right? But no, that's what I'm saying is like I really thought she was just gonna straight up be dead. And then when they brought her back and things that, yeah, there was a point in time where I thought that you had to kill her. I was like, oh, come on. And then when I realized you just had to pull a thing over her chest, I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
Turn the key clockwise simultaneously.
Because honestly, if they wouldn't have, if she would have died, it would have sucked because I love Jill. But had she gone out, and that's the way it is for any of these characters. I don't want any of them to die, but if they die, they really need to go out like a boss. Yeah, they need to be given a hero's death. You know what I mean?
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
Yeah, my boy Chris.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Dun. Yeah, suck buckshot birch. That's the nasty queen you've been singing about. Yeah, I know. There was a friendly but naive king who had a very nasty queen. That little smirk. Now here's the one thing. Hypothetically, could she get back to a quote-unquote normal human form from this point? You know what I mean? Or would she just be stuck that way? Bro. Bro. Okay, now I think the time is over for point night. You little punks. Ow. I do feel like this was a harder fight than the first one. Oh my god. You little shits. I am having a way harder time with this than I was the first time. And, oh, in the Dreamcast version. Wow, move out of my way! Oh my god. She is like way much more stupid about this. There we go. Jeez Louise. No, can't stand her giggles. It's enough. I like that. It's kind of clever. Nicely done. I also did like the fact that they had her, look at that. Oh, I don't know if I hit an item box beforehand. Oh, come on! Oh, whatever! You cheating game? What in the nine hells? Let's soften her up. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe not. Holy shit, snacks! I do not remember getting my ass handed to me like this. Holy shit! If I can't get some health, we're screwed. Oh yeah, see, that was the difference, is because now you gotta run to do the one thing. Yeah, this part right here.
Move.
Claire! No!
Screwed. Close call. Yeah, very close call. But if I can't get to some health, I am so screwed. Oof. I'm almost positive you have to fight him.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
No, just a cutscene? Okay. Well, thank God. I could have sworn you had to fight him in this one.
Day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear Hart. But
This is
my
a
men
dear
have
Hart?
taken him.
Oh, he still has Steve.
But what about...
That's right, Team Wesker, let's go.
I have to.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
It's those big balls he's got. Oof. Ooh. Oh! This right here, 100% was why I wonder was like, why Chris get so big? That. He just straight up got smacked around by Wesker. It was crazy.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No, not the nice shades, right? Freaking loading, man. They have this on the Dreamcast, I think. I'll have to look into it. Oof. Huh. Just
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But
look
just
at what
look
I
at the
gained.
power I've gained.
Wow. But yeah, this is the exact moment when Chris is like, I'll do whatever it takes. Because that's his mentality.
Magnificent. Don't you
Come on, Chris, right? That was going to be the kill shot right there. Oof. That hurt. Who has some bruises? Oh yeah, both of them are gonna have some bruises. The smirk. fact that he staggered right there, that was impressive. I mean, it took quite a bit out of him.
Nice try.
Wesker.
I think you actually get like a little burnt, yeah. So,
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
that right there.
Until we meet again.
That's why he was on the roids. Still so confident as just to sit there while everything's blown up.
Chris, where are you?
I'm pretty sure they cut the cutscene as he's running down the stairs. And then they did the one thing, because this is basically... Yeah. There's a little bit of cut foolery. Honk.
Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella.
Once and for all.
Let's finish this once and for all.
That's right, baby. Let's go. That was Code Veronica X. So yes, this one I like, except for seeing different music here. Except for seeing Wesker meeting up with Claire. That's the only part that I think is just, it's always rubbed me the wrong way. It's always just been like, no, I wouldn't have bothered bringing him in for that. The rest of the cutscenes and the additions that they did, absolutely fantastic, as it should be. The not just being a little coward and running out with Alexia, you know, smacking around a little bit. Like, you actually kind of sit there and fought back and then saw Chris and was like, you handle this one, Chris. I want to get out of here. You know, kind of the attitude, the little fight scene that they had, cut scene that they had, absolutely. Yeah, it was just not the thing. If I were going to do it and it would have had my opinion, oh God, I love this. This music's so good. It really should have been Wesker seeing Claire on the monitors and then being like, huh, Claire Redfield, Chris's younger sister. This is going to be interesting or whatever, and then make some kind of a thing there, knowing like, oh, Wesker's alive? What? And then do it in a way where you don't see him, but just the gloves and, like, you know, fixated on the computer screen and all that stuff where you see the hand, and then if you see any more of a quote-unquote full body shot, more back, like the back of the head, back of the body, him like kind of crouched over, that would have made more sense. That one would have been more like, oh, he's working in the shadows, everything else. That's the way I think that they should have done it and should have handled it, personally. All right, can I skip these? Nope, can't skip them. Until we meet again. Wesker, right? Wesker is like my favorite villain, possibly of all time. I really am going to try and go back to it. I'm trying to think of any of the other villains over the years. King who wed a very nasty Virgil from Devil May Cry. He's another. Yeah, he is pretty much a bad guy. He dances dangerously close between bad guy and anti-hero. But technically, especially in 3, he was a bad guy. Until he wasn't. And then he was a bad guy again. Virgil was another good one. I like him. Well put together, in my opinion. Oh. Yeah. I'm actually just tickled and happy that that would beat it. We would have had it done. I would have been done out of here by 9:30, which was my original intent. Except I died within the first hour. Such is life. Rose making some new movie again with the OG actors. Yes, they got their fundraising for. I think we talked about that last time. They got their fundraising, and they're going to be doing kind of like their version of what would have happened after RE5. So it kind of is not replacing 6, but it is kind of like their, I guess, interpretation of that. Like what would have happened if 5 had happened and then turn around and there was 6. So, what? I thought we talked about it. Oh. Yeah, because like I said, that was the thing was with their stuff. It might be because Wesker's supposed to be dead. I just need more what happens between 1 and 2. Yeah. That's the one thing, like when we scream about we want more Raccoon City, it's stuff like Outbreak. Things that you can kind of see in between. Like there's supposed to be a new movie that's being made, but they're not going to be focusing or maybe even referencing the main OG characters. Dude just kind of doing his own thing. But it seems like it's going to be taking place within Raccoon City. There's going to be a couple things here and there, which that abso-freaking-lutely. You can do those types of games where there's Raccoon City and you have to do this and you have to do that and then like survive the outbreak. It doesn't always have to be, and that's another thing too, with that type of freedom, you have the opportunity to play as a character, love the character and things like that, but they end up dying in the end. I mean, there's sometimes you just gotta have those gut punches, man. It helps. It helps with the weight of what's going on, because as of right now, with everything they've been through, there's not much weight left. You know what I mean? I got a D. I did 2 retries, 1 save, 7 hours. Good God. I think that was worse than last time. Last time was like 6 hours, wasn't it? I don't know. But normally I sit and talk for a little bit and battle game. Yeah, I sit and talk for a little bit, but I'm tired. I'm done. I gotta go lay down. I gotta work tomorrow. So, but I definitely thank you guys for coming in, stopping by, hanging out with us, chatting, lurking, the whole 9 yards. I appreciate it. Next week sometime, I hope you guys are excited because we're going to be playing the Resident Evil 1 remake. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I have it on Steam because I've been having problems getting the new cap card to work. If I can get it to work, I'll probably just dust off the old Xbox there and then do it off of that. Because I'm almost positive I beat that game in under like 2 or 3 hours, something like that before. That's what I kind of want to check on the Xbox. I don't know. But yeah, there's like certain things like, I think I got the vast majority of them actually thinking about it on the PC, so we might not need to use the console. But yeah, nope, that was the game. Next week, like I said, should be Resident Evil 1 remake. Then after that, 0. Then after that, we have Outbreak, File 1 and File 2. Now, there is a possibility next week, depending on how things go and things, that I might take a little micro break from doing Resident Evil. Just based off the fact that because of my back and everything else, I might need to pivot. So I'm going to be trying to do this every week, though. But as you see with this week, the streaming schedule is pretty much back to back to back. Usually I like to stream on like Mondays and like Wednesday or Thursday, something like that, like kind of towards the beginning. And then like tomorrow, the goal is to play Guilty as Sock with my friends. I know, like, also last week, since I was on vacation, I was able to play a lot of stuff. Played like Phasmophobia, which is a lot of fun. A lot of times when I do Phasmophobia, I like playing it with the friends. I could do solo runs of that stuff. That's basically my old Phasmophobia stuff. That's all it was, is me just playing solo. So, but alrighty, guys, I need to get out of here. I need to get some sleep. West Virginia on the mansion is on. Oh yeah, stuff like that. That would be fantastic. But alrighty, guys. Appreciate you. I'll catch you later, hopefully tomorrow, if I'm feeling up to it and things like that, because I would like to play games with my friends. So, but I'll catch you later. Bye.